just realized that I just forgot that I need to actually alt-tab real quick to actually unmute. Because for some reason, keybinds do not work when this game is in focus. So, oof. Forgot about that. So, in case you missed it during the Blue Archive stream, I've been sick the last couple of days, so my voice may not sound 100% what it normally does, and so I apologize ahead of time for that, but thankfully, I don't think I have to worry too much about that. So, I'm gonna just at least see how today goes, and honestly, I probably am gonna be I might take a day or so off, just in case, just to see how I feel, and then also, probably work on a few other side projects that I want to work on. But yeah, I did just come from the Blue Archive one. For those of you who did see that, if you didn't know, I did stream Blue Archive about a couple hours ago. We just ended it about an hour. So yeah, that's pretty much how today's gone for me. A good copy of her and her gun is 6 pull. That'd be cool. That'd be awesome if that was the case. But yeah, was hoping I would be able to get this streaming and all this stuff done earlier this past week, but had to delay it a bit since I wasn't feeling well. And my voice was kind of a little bit not in the best of situations, but I'm feeling a lot better. I may sound like I'm pretty bad, but it's more of just my throat's just very coarse, but it's not actually painful. So if it sounds bad, it really isn't hurting. Yeah, I for those that did stick around for that last, when we were doing the Ulrid and Suomi event, me actually being tired that day was, I think my body was telling me that you are getting sick. So, thankfully, that wasn't too bad. But anyway, I do want to let people know, you can clearly see I have quite a bit of resource. I could really see what people were saying about resource, like, income being pretty nice. 'Cause, like, around the time the banner came out, I think it was at 9K. And just doing stuff in game shot me up to this much. So, I'm kind of a bit baffled at how much this is. Because that's 310 pulls right there. Unless it's core health. Core health's that's a completely different issue. Completely different. Start 25, 26. Oh, no, I was sick in, what was it, 2023, I think? Same exact thing. I went to meet with family for holidays, got sick, probably from one of them, and spent the rest of my winter break pretty much sick. It happens, but you know, like I said in the Blue Archive stream, I ain't gonna be upset about getting sick if it means I get to spend a couple hours with some family. I don't mind that. Also, I did have 10 of these, and I meme pulled. No, I had 20 of these, ish. Yeah, 20 or so. I did a bunch of singles because I got them from the store, and then I had a few on hand. But this 62 pulls is guaranteed. I was on 50-50, but I pulled a Vepley, which I'm fine with because I'm actually working on Vepley. Well, I'm working on both shotgunners. Vepley, well, I should be working on all 3 of them, but 3, that's a lot. Sabrina and Vepley are kind of my 2 I'm working on right now. F6 muck. I've heard all I really need is F1. That's the one thing I've heard, is you can settle with F1 Makiatto. Which is, I'm fine with that. Also, I really find it funny how Tololo is the other banner. Because it's like, I don't really see a reason. I guess this is just a filler banner? Maybe? Because it's like, I already have her. The gun's nice, but honestly, considering how much resource I have to pull with, I probably might be able to get it just by pulling. Though in all reality, I'd like to have this girl instead. I'd like to have her, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Makiatto Wawa. I know she is also nicknamed Wawa, so that's fine. I don't see any issue for that. Skill 4 is insane. Makiatto, I'm assuming, or wait, Makiatto or Tololo? I use Tololo enough. I have her already, so it's like I've got a familiarity with her now. Still not used to her extra turn mechanic, but not that that's a bad thing. I just have to remind myself, oh, hey, she's at max confectance, I get another turn. Also, I got confused because with her and she has a slight synergy with Suomi because the extra action actually counts as a second turn. Therefore, her shield goes away quicker. I guess that's kind of a weird. It's kind of a weird way to. It's an interaction I wasn't expecting. I'll put it that way. But I definitely noticed that because of her extra turn, Suomi's shield does not last as long. If for any reason you're using the two of them together, which I guess technically Gunsmoke Frontline is a good example because there is a bonus for Hydro and Freeze right now. So that is the case there. Also, people be sending me actually, no, it's just Sky sending me messages there. You get another. Oh yeah, I did want to say, I do have a Platoon. It's currently full. It is fine for you to send a request to join. We are already at level 2. And I don't expect that to be a slow process of leveling up, even though we have to go this far. I mean, I think we just hit level 2 this morning. Before reset. And, I'm going to assume that's going to continue to snowball as more and more people get added. So if you want to join it, you're welcome to. You just know you're probably going to be on a wait list for a bit, though right now the approval list is just one person. So next level up, somebody else can join along with this person. I am a first in, first, whatever, the right term. Wait, holy crap, that's a lot of merit. How'd you get that much merit? How did you get that much merit? Dang. I don't know how you did it, but you did. No one can apply until there's a free slot. That I did not know. That is unfortunate. Wait, you can recharge this? Oh! I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, you can do 3 in one day. Huh. I've learned something today. I wasn't prepared to learn it, but I learned it today. Platoon performance. Oh, neat. We're doing good, boys. I don't know anyone that's gonna. Oh, it's a shotgun. We don't even have a shotgunner. That's not even a good one anyway. Oh yeah, I need a third team. I don't really have a third team for that. Not that I want to spend, what is it, 50? Oof. I will let that person put in that extra work if they want to. And they can proudly take that MVP medal. That is crazy though. But yes, I guess I should try to make an announcement when this opens up again. That way people can get in. I don't imagine this taking super long to get, because with the Gunsmoke Frontline, that's going to speed this up, I think. Because this resets, what, every week? Yeah, it resets every week. It starts on a Sunday? It resets on, I guess that's the start of the week. In some places, that's the start of the week. I know some countries do Sunday at the start of the week, and some do it as the end of the week, hence weekend. It's weird. Why is the guild named Peritia Napper? Because I wanted to do Peritia Sleeper, but that didn't work, and the only reason why is because this is a mood. This is literally the reason why the guild is called that. So much like in Blue Archive, where we have Chisei Pog, which is the meme for that game, we have this. This is literally it. In case you're ever wondering why I don't generally take games hyper seriously, that this name alone implies a lot. We are on the, what's it called? Black Winter? What's it called? Is that what's called? Black Winter? Black Rock is the name of a company. Dark Winter. Dark Winter. That sounds right. Yes. Dark Winter. It's called Dark Winter. You were pretty quick after the first. Yeah. I mean, it was about, I said it was going to take about an hour break, and then boom. Go straight into this. I have to wait a year before my favorite girl comes to the game. Springfield. Oh, Springfield. She does seem like a nice character. I'm actually looking forward to Lena. Though I don't mind the character. Oh. So, I'm going to be honest with you guys here. I don't know what it is with this game. But for some reason, it really, really wants me to work on Mosen. So, as you probably have just now noticed, there's a 2 here. So not only do I have already F2, but I did this because I had a 10 pull. I almost have another 10 pull for this, just doing the free stuff. And you can see I just got recently an elite item. Yeah, it gave me another copy of that. I don't mind, because Mosen's like my hard carry right now. But it's hilarious because it's like every 50 or 75-25, I don't know what the actual percentage difference is. Every single time I've lost on the banner, it's Mosen. Except this, actually no, this one was a Vepli, so this is different. But any other time other than that, it's been Mosen. And now I just got her gun. So I don't really know what's going on. This game really wants me to work with Mosen. I'm not upset over it, it's just funny. I'm perfectly okay with it. Does anyone even use Vepli? I use Vepli. I don't really think she's too bad. Is 75-25? Is that really what it is? I mean, it's fine. I don't see any issues with it being 75-25. But yeah, I am at the point now where I'm just like, from what I understand, this fortification right here is when she starts popping off. Now, I've heard F6 is the best, but F3 I've heard is when she really starts kicking off. And it's because of this, I understand what this does now. And for those that don't understand, you get this when she does support attacks. This comes from this one right here. All this does is increases crit rate and crit damage for her. So as she gets these, which are permanent, so once she does 4 support attacks, which she can do 2 per turn, she'll have 4, once she has 4 stacks, she's done. And then what this does is basically just says, oh yeah, you know that ultimate she has that costs 4 confectants? It doesn't cost anything anymore. And there's no cooldown on it, so you can just spam it. You know that one little dinner gate that has like barely any health left? Yeah, just use your ult on it. It's fine, you're not gonna lose confectants. Just overkill it by like 3,000 health. Just spam her ultimate, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to worry about a thing. So yeah, that's what I've generally understand about Mosen, is that this is gonna be hilarious. I don't know how long it's gonna take me before I get this, but I'm hoping I get other characters before I start really, you know. I need to stop building tall on a character, but the game is saying no, you need to build tall. Turn Mosen into a skyscraper for some reason. Overkill by only 3k. Well, I think there actually is a limit on how much damage you can do to a character when their health is like super low, because I've never noticed like super high numbers. Like when I have higher health pools, I hit like 7, 8k, but when they're low health, it's always like 2 or 3, 4k. It's like there's a cap on how much overkill you can do. $20 for a skin. Madness is what, the skins? Honestly, this is about a standard price. I think across all of the games I've played, which includes Genshin, Azur less so, because Azur has a lot of variety. But let's be fair here. I would say that for $20 in a 3D gacha game versus $20 in a 2D, you're getting way more out of the 3D. Just because the fact that there's a whole model to this, there's animations. You know, there's way more work that goes into this than just the 2D sprite representation. So yes, I would say that at $20, that's probably a much better fair price than it is anything else. I'd say the same about any other skin here, including the 25% off ones. I've seen enough about this one that I actually am like half tempted to get it, just because like her ult turns into her throwing a firework and also giving you a smile before she throws the firework. I kinda can't with that. I don't know if anyone has actually seen it, but her ult, instead of being the grenade launcher, is just light fireworks, smile, throw firework. Yes, another person has begun it. All right, I think I've dragged this on a little bit enough. It's time to see how quickly this happens. Am I gonna go to 62? Am I not? We'll find out. Am I gonna be able to get this? I don't. Is that gonna happen? Is it not? Who knows? I'm going to assume the pity. Does it carry over between? No, they're two different. They're two different numbers. Okay, so that means they're different. I don't even know. I think I'm on the coin flip or the dice roll, whatever you want to call it. Not guarantee, whereas this is guarantee. Okay, so let's see how quickly this goes. I'm hoping I don't have to use all this currency, but we'll see how this goes. Let's go gambling. 4-star purple stuff. I mean, really, any fortifications for dolls I would be happy with, because at this point, I kind of need them. There's so many purples I would like to have fortifications for, because I do use a lot of them. No, not guns. Well, okay, this is new. I'll allow it. I need character fortifications, not guns. You give me guns. Is this a mineral? It's a new gun. I'll allow it. I'll take it. Oh, that's Tololo's gun? Oh. Okay, Model Alpha, okay. Yeah, I've never had this. He's actually targeted in Cruise State. Oh, okay. Yeah, that actually is kind of nice. Better than the one she has on right now, which I think is the Sharkery gun. You get guns on it. Yeah, but most of the, like, I already got all of these, like, C6'd. So, all I'm gonna do is just, like, go to my storeroom, hit disassemble, and then just quick select everything that's not modified. Oh yeah, well, we'll definitely get something from the redundant pieces, maybe. More guns on the way. I mean, we're gonna get more guns. Let's go gambling! I still like this animation. It's like the one time Mei Ling's actually like really happy. Or at least she looks happy. I kind of want to be able to control. I wish you could control the camera on this so you could just see what Mei Ling's face is, but I have a feeling it's just like the most, like, it's not actually, it's just, it's expressionless. Okay then. I think you were right, Mr. Tiberium. Oh. Kralik? Yay, Kralik fortifications. I need that. I like using Kralik. Leave me alone. Oh, okay. Three purples. Another one? Question mark? Another one? Alright, three's good enough. Kralik fortifications. I got what I want. I got one of the things I wanted. Isn't this her banner too? Kralik and Sharkery. Okay. That explains a lot. Alright, let's go gambling! Though, to be completely honest, like, if this goes the same way the Suomi one did, it's gonna be, I'm going all the way to pity with it, which is fine. You know, I've already had enough things happen like that. Can't take it anymore, he hates Sharkery. What does Sharkery ever do to you, useless? Oh, hey, that gun. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. There's a lot of blues. The mineral. Oh, hey, I need that actually. You know, I'm happy with that. I want, because Grozha needs these. Because I don't have her, the elite variant. So I'm just going to settle with this for now. Bet you will get it early. Well, I have a 1 in 3 chance of that happen. Well, pretty much a 1 in 3. So there's a chance. Youngling, yes, people have been doing that on Sharkery. It's been a very common thing. Well, let's see. Did I win the early 1/3? Nope. So it's the 50-50 roll now. But it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Also, what do you define as early, Akagi? What do we get? Another Kralik or another Kralik would be appreciated. It's looking like guns. Oh, Nemesis. Okay. I will take it while I don't have max forts yet. That is kind of a cool animation, though. Are you going to make a guild? I already have. It's full right now, though. Sweet. Got ourselves a Nemesis. And that was a mineral. Oof. All right, did we win the coin flip, or am I going all? Am I sending? I'm gonna have to full send. Here it is. We won the 50-50 at least. Not, but we didn't get the 33%, but we got the 50. Well, here it is, boys and girls. She's coming home. Wah 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 wah. Oh, what? Oh, this is like, okay. Oh, that's cool. Tells a story going backwards. Neat. That's actually kind of cool. We have the Wawa. That is a really cool animation, though. And before the second... I'm just kidding, that's not happening. Lumine's got her gun again. How'd you know you got the 50%? Oh no! Don't get the wrong idea. There was only like 20 some accesses left, so at that point is either I roll. If I rolled here, it would have been either I lose, or and the next roll I win, or I won here and it's resets. It wasn't 50-50 as in I won. I already knew that because I got a Vepli. That's different. All right, can we get the gun? Now the last time this happened, I just got it instantly. Is this gonna be like Suomi's banner? Is this how this is gonna work again? No, it didn't. Okay. This is not an exact copy of Suomi's banner where I just got the weapon instantly. Unless for some reason the game's like, yeah, no, that's not how this is gonna work. You're getting it now. And I just got jebaited. Oh, Latara's gun. Okay. I don't use Latara. I feel bad, because she's actually not a bad character from the last event. There we go. How many of these redundant pieces do I have? Hang on, I want to see that real quick. How many of those do I have? I should be getting close to... Oh, hey, sweet. I can't... Oh, God, what do I go for? I already have Golden Melody, so is it Planeta or... This would get me hurt. This would get me Tololo's gun. This would be Sabrina's. This would be Vep. I kind of feel between these two. Maybe I'll coin flip on that one. I've seen some people get double golds, which is actually pretty insane. Mezzalune if I have Spaz. I do have Spaz. I do have Sabrina. I'd get the optical illusion. Which one's that one? Oh no, I have Molnir, so I don't need that one. I didn't mean to go that far back. Only real downside of this game is there isn't much you... Well, I mean, yeah. The big problem is just because, like, the amount of F time it takes to create these. Like, the whole process of making a character in a 3D game takes substantially longer than just, like, AL's standards. Like, it is not going to be easy. Just wait a couple days and get Mosen's gun up again. No, I want to be nice to the other characters. I can't do that. Getting Mosen's characters would be like, if I roll it and I lose this. Like, if I lose this, it's gonna be... I'm gonna laugh if it's a Samosek. Instead of getting Bittersweet Caramel, it's gonna be a Samosek. That's what's gonna end up happening. That's probably what will happen. Not for me. Oh man, that would be awesome though if that was... I want to see what the most blessed luck pull would ever be. Doesn't matter if it's mine or not. I just want to see that at some point. Robinson. Okay. Any other purples? Or is it just that one? Am I just min pulling today? Okay. I think I should be able to still... Yeah, it's going to be the same situation. I might be able to get it. Though it's not guaranteed, I don't think. It doesn't... Does it? I don't think it keeps track of your, like, pull logs. It's not going to be my pull. Maybe, maybe not. That one would be a fake out. That would be nuts if it did that, though. I wonder what would happen. Like, why would they do that? Why would a game make a fake out like that? Oh, hey, cool. Because Arc Knights does that and always surprises me, and then like, I don't think any other game I have has. No, Blue Archive debates me. It happens more often than it should. All right, calm down. Calm down. Well, at least Nemesis is getting a stronger gun there. But it doesn't instantly update. Oh, so it's like Genshin where it takes like an hour or so before it actually does. Okay, here it is. This is, I either win it or lose it. I think it's like, it's not likely because I've got a lot more pulls to still do, but this might be the case. Nope. All right, not yet. It's fine. I have a good amount of time on this banner still. Considering pull currency on this, it'll be pretty easy. I'm not worried about it. That's why I had saved up all this resource for it. Where's the 4-star stuff? Or the 4-star, what? The purple. Have I even gotten her gun as a purple? I will take that. Cool. Alrighty. That's not... I'm not going to complain about that at all. Alright, well... Did we hit 900? Oh, we didn't. It's fine. Oh boy. Do singles. I guess I could... I don't have enough. I have exactly enough for... That is hilarious. I have enough for 3. I'm not much of a guy to do this individual singles though. It feels like I'm maybe that weird person that's like would prefer to wait for the tin. Everyone's messaging me. Skype, please. Alright, well, excuse me while I slightly cough for a second here. I'm trying to hold it in. You're off by 10 pull. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm off by 10 pull, I thought. Alright, let's see what some of this Makiatto stuff is. Let's see, what do we got? Where is it? There it is. Oh, that's cool. That's a pretty cool action pose. Can I hide this? She's got some really cool poses on this. Can I do the Wawa dorm interaction? I can. I don't see a reason why I wouldn't. Alright, let's go look at dorm. Zoom until fish. Also, I think did Mailing just wave? I wasn't looking at it. Let me get my daily coin. Okay, 3 hour. Oh, cool. Probably by the time I'm done with stream, this will be finished. Also, I'm already running into this problem where this just gets cleaned out, which is, I guess, not an. That kind of scares me, but I'm not sure what else I can do with these at this point. Because I clean this out every time now. Can't wait until HK4. That's Kukle, isn't it? I think that's her new name. All right, to the dorm. Hi, is this the pose that Groja has for 40? Is this really the camera pose? Oh, it is. This is her newest one at level 40. Yeah, pondering. What do you do? Alright, let's see what Wawa wants to... Well, I need to get her to, like, what, level 30 or something? Which I don't have leveling mats. She is asleep. What gifts do we have? The basics. Just a classic yawn. Okay. And reading. No. Do you want this one or this one? Girl's feet line. Oh, was that? I didn't even notice that. Was that the Groja? Was that what Groja was doing? I didn't. You can't even see them on here. All you have is thighs and leg, and then the rest of her up here. Getting a full screen right there on that though. Okay, I do have cat. Oh yeah, this one is still hilarious. The level 41 is hilarious. In case you weren't convinced that she isn't cat enough. I don't think she's cat enough. I don't know where... Like, she is locked in. She is locked in. Oh no, she does it at some point, see? Doesn't swipe at it, but then she freaks out because she broke it. She's not full cat, but she's cat. Have I seen Sabrina's 40? I've got a lot of characters at 40 plus now. Have I seen this? This is not where I go to check poses. No, okay, I've seen that one. Never mind. Tololo. I don't think I've even looked at Tololo's stuff. I feel bad. Oh no, I've seen this one at least, because she's looking... This is funny, because like she does this animation where she's like... Where she looks here, but then it looks like later when she's returning back to this normal thing, she's like trying to look through it this way. As if there's like a smaller window through it, but if you actually look at the... If you actually look at the scope itself, it doesn't have anything. She's just looking. Well, no. Oh no, she's looking at it by a sight. Okay. This is Tololo though. This be what she did. Okay, I didn't even look at these. What's her pondering? Okay, that one makes sense. What do you do? Huh. That's about it. Okay, the only downside too is I've been leveling a whole bunch of characters, so I don't really think I can actually do anything. Can I even level her right now? No, I really can't. I'm stuck on her blue too. I can only... Oh, right. I can calibrate. Yeah, sure, why not? Go ahead and calibrate it. I usually calibrate the blues to 6 just so I can say I did it. Zoom in on watch on. Okay, we'll look at it. We'll look at the interactions on this page in a second. I'm just quickly calibrating and getting some stuff done here. Not that I'm going to level this gun, because I don't want to level the gun. I don't even have a freeze boost attachment set going. I should probably do that at some point. I'm not in core hell as much as I used to be. I think I can at least show that. Oh, I need to level her, right? I went too far. I am a smart person sometimes. How far can I even go? Okay, I can take her to... Face strike is fun. No, I just don't have artifacts for her, or attachments for her yet. I haven't been grinding that. I've been focusing on leveling up the other dolls. So I really don't have that much for her right now. Yeah, I can only get her to 26 right now. Which is a bit of an oof, but that's partially on me for not having that, for using so much leveling up supplies. Yeah, I've got 10 again. Oh, it's 3 per. Okay. Is it because she's an elite that it costs so much? I don't remember the lower ones costing that much. Is that really the case? Hang on. I think Kralik. No, I've already purchased these, so I can't even see that anyway. So what do I even have? That's their second skill. That's not her third. That's her second. Elite deals with 3 on every core. I'm guessing the SRs are 2 then. Costs 1 each. SSRs cost 3. Oh, wow, that's way more. You cursed me for getting Sabrina and Cat. Bro, why you cursed me for getting both of them? What am I supposed to do about that? Excuse me. Ah. I can calibrate her sword more now. My Kralik is getting strong. This is funny because she's like my defense character, so they're gonna see 4K and be like, what? Why Kralik? But yeah, I've been. Oh yeah, right. You've got some. Has a defense debuff. Don't you apply it first? Isn't that applied first, though? Isn't something... Oh, wait. Why is this skin on? Oh, right. I was checking something. There we go. I was like, wait, why is this skin... I put it back on this one, I thought. Because I switched to the dorm to see if it had anything special on it. But I guess it doesn't. It's kind of sad. I was hoping that all of these, even like this one too, also had stuff, but... Because it's like, I see this. Like this icon, I was thinking, oh, it has interactions. That doesn't tell me anything. Wait, how do you see what these mean? I'm so confused. Look, I like the little bit of purple on. Honestly, I like this one a lot. I didn't think I'd like this one as much as I did, but I actually do. Man, they are annihilating the others. But no, I do like this one because it adds a little bit of purple. With like matches her eyes and everything. I like it. Appearance features. I think it's really just you're allowed to bring that to go into the dorm. How do I outfit? Right. Yeah, I could put it on in here. That's all that meant. Stop being cute. Totally not biased. Appearances? Wait, what? Okay. Anyway, you guys wanted to see this. Zoom. Cute. Alright, what other interactions are there? Is that all that one was? A little fluster, okay. What's the full zoom? I don't know any of the interaction zones. I don't know any other, like, is there one for the bag, maybe? Nope, I think I just clicked her hand again. Touch the back. Oh, must be the... okay. Gun leg. Gun leg? Oh. She has chest interaction? I'm not surprised. So you telling me she has one, like, right here? Yes, she does. Why am I not surprised by this? Oh, hey, wait a minute, hold up. What pistol is that? That almost looks like mine, actually. Cool. Almost looks like mine. Foggy, Sharkery skirt flip. I feel like I should be worried about that. It's a Glock. Do I get yeah, you get her for free. I wanted to try her out. She's kind of weird. This city warden thing is interesting, but I can't say I'm a huge fan of it. It does okay-ish, but I feel like at that point I would rather just bring a different character. You got a gun? Yeah, I have my own. I have my own. Why wouldn't I have my own? Send gun. This gun isn't not. It's a handgun, guys. It's not that impressive. It's just a handgun. Yeah, it's just so fun. Well, I mean, the other gun is gonna take me a bit to get. I feel like if you could actually control the warden a bit more, maybe it'd be cool. But no, it's kind of mediocre. Neural Helix solves the problem. Yeah, but the other problem is she's a elite, which means these are expensive. Glory with us, I see. What's this again? Increases damage dealt by allied units support skills, excluding self, 10%. Oh, this is just something that she just carries on her and it just buffs the team. Okay. It's kind of like Suomi's gun then. I probably might be able to... This store I have near me is actually one of the bigger, like, stores. You actually go... You can get stuff delivered there and they'll handle it for you. It's one of those, like, fully licensed stores, so I probably could manage to get it. You can boop the skirt and something. What is it with wanting to boop the skirt? Okay, fine, we boop the skirt. She dropped a wrench. Why was that there? You know what I don't want to know. Let me go back to Lumi with a hat and a gun. And then the Ocho-sama laugh. There we go. I'm actually curious. What's everyone's favorite interaction with these? Like the way the character is animated and whatnot. I'm not talking like the ones where it's like you actually have to do something. It's just any of them. Boop her back. Oh, why do you want me to boop her back? What is this gonna do? Oh, is it the? I didn't do it a second time. Why did you do it again? So it's basically this with the little doll. You guys are floating. Wait, what? Did I not fortify? Oh, I didn't. There we go. She's getting there, guys. She's getting there. Insight. Okay. Not bad. Russian T-doll is peak T-doll. What? Yeah. I do kind of feel bad when you do that, though. Poor girl. Oh yeah, I do have a fortification for her. I should probably do something about that. You like Wall of the Mouth? I'm kind of not surprised by that. Actually useless. Wait, why are you screaming at me now? Oh, all of these. I will figure those out later. Wait, can't I just... Hang on. We'll go do the event in a second. I just remembered I can just go over here, click this, quick select, and then just use it for all that. There we go. That makes that nice. Oh yeah, I gotta get Grosje's weapon calibrated too. I got a lot of things in those pulls. I was actually pretty happy with. Get her weapon a bit more calibrated. Dookie piece, cute. No one uses her, sad. That's an extra couple, what, 80, 90 points? That's not bad. I really need to develop Grosjean more. I do like her a lot. Okay, this second skill does so much already. Now you're adding taunt to it? That's actually kind of funny. That's not bad. That's already really good. Once per... It's okay, yeah. I mean, if she wants to be tanky, sure, but I feel like that's not... If you have a healer, the healing kind of is not that important. She gets 5 points of stability using her cover, or perfect cover, and then cleanse for debuffs is nice, but I think that kind of works with a whole bunch of other things. Immune to displacement 1 time. That's not bad. Is this the whole team, though? It just says when it's active. It doesn't say if it's specifically her. I need to look more into those later. Okay. Wait, why are you screaming at me? Oh, right. Because her. My Makiatto's too low level, though. The general purpose problem solver. Yeah. She does feel like a generalist, but I think in this game that doesn't benefit her that well. The amount of cat emotes. This is why the pretty nappers thing is a thing. Alright, so anyway, don't worry. I did do all the main story already, so I can do the tickets already. I did not do the side ones because I wasn't gonna think about it too much. I guess I could, you know what, actually hang on. I do want to actually bring, well, I don't really have a good gun to use with her though. Dang. The bulk is handy for boss fights and shields. Yeah, she's like, she does pretty good. I'm actually really happy using her. And it's nice too because like this skill is so handy just because it like reduces like stability damage, which saves some it saves a lot of headache. It's not perfect, but it does pretty good. Keys are for the dolls only. You can get the keys to anyone. Yeah, I guess that is the case. Alright, I guess I could spend the... well, I don't have her weapons, so I can't really do anything with that. I could just throw the Samosek on her, probably, if I really wanted her to be powerful. I think the Samosek would work with her. So I guess just doll XP. Can I do the 50? I could try it. This one wasn't hard, and I did it 2 levels under, but I'm gonna be like 6 levels down. Is a 6th level disadvantage still doable? I don't know how much of a difference that's gonna feel. Has this a crazy stability maintain? They're okay. I don't know how much being under-leveled works against you. Also, I thought, I do have her gun right now. Oh yeah, that is what Thanks for the Treat is. Oh yeah, then she also destroys cover, which is nice, because that's something that she does anyway with this skill. It is kind of funny how both the shotgunners have, like, cover destruction. Well, okay, 2 of them. I don't think... Loda is not a cover destroyer. She just is a whole bunch of AO... No, she does. Never mind. All the shotgunners do it. Because I think she destroyed... Not that one. She destroys cover, too. Jeez, okay, all the shotgunners just are like, you know that cover you're sitting... You know, that's some nice cover you got there. Would be a real shame if somebody messed it up. Would be a real shame if somebody came out of nowhere with a shotgun and messed it up. Alright, let's see what we got here. See a good amount of okay, Mosen is gonna be already happy with just the sheer amount of phase advantages she's gonna play here. I'm like, Suomi's also gonna hard carry me through this too, because it's F1 or V1, whatever the terminology, the proper terminology is. So at this point, I'm just like, who do I want to use for this as well? I might still stick with Grozia just because there's a lot of assault rifle. I am... The role is displacement. Yeah, but when I think displacement, I think like moving a character, which is what... I mean, Vepley does that. Vepley does displace people. Use one support. Do I have to use the support? I guess I should. I guess it does give people... Alright, we'll give people gold. Unfortunately, I don't really know... Like, the only... Usually the only reason I use... Oh, I could use this You were level 60?! Hyperfish, what? Dang, man! Dang! You're displacing their cup? You know, that's a fair point. Do you inflict No. Do you inflict overburn? Or are you just somebody that applies overburn? Okay, you do, but that's the only time you do that. That's the knife throw, right. This just does burn damage, it doesn't apply overburn. Mega whale? This is not a mega whale. If it was a mega whale, these would be 6s. We ain't looking at... Well, I guess that'd be Leviathan, wouldn't it? I don't know what... I never understand, like, whale, hyper whale, and then Leviathan. I don't know what separates whale from Leviathan. Sometimes. You know what? I've never used this character, so you know what? I'm a use it. Well, okay, it's not that I've never used it. I haven't used it enough. That's Leviathan, yeah, at that point. Is this that is Leviathan at that point? Because this isn't... I'd say this is just whale. This Leviathan would be, I'd see all 6s. Okay. Alright, so I have... So let me... You. Only one person... No, sorry. 3 people have melee vulnerability, which really, Kralik isn't that useful. I don't have Sharkery, so Kralik has even less use. I am half tempted to bring Nemesis. Just because all the support action fire, and also she has vulnerability. I guess I could also use Parithia. I might actually just bring Cat. I don't feel like that's enough AoE though. Watch her shoot stuff. She has multiple tar. Yeah, I know she's a support girl. I just don't. I just need to get a feel for her better. That's really what I'm looking for. I might just try Nemesis, honestly. Yeah, let's do Nemesis. Not a super speedy team, but you know what? It's fine. They don't need to go that far in the first place. I'm not that worried about it. So I literally just do this, I remember, right? These are Skyfires, so I should probably keep everybody at least one tile away from each other, if possible. Which means actually putting her there is not the best thing. It's... Do I just want to do... Yeah, we'll do that. Might as well just go ahead and pop this early, because everyone's going to be active. Could just pop that early. That would kill. Oh, you're out of line. You're out of sight now. That's unfortunate. Can you shoot that still? No, you can't. You have prophecy in the morning, so take that anyway. Oh, I'm assuming. Did you see that? Then I'm just gonna go ahead and pop this too anyway. Let's do here. Now I have Leviathans, friends with all characters at 6. Oof. I mean, they can do what they want to do. If they want to play that way, that's fine. It's just, like, it kind of makes the whole, what is it, military simulation mode? I really don't want to fight them. That's the one thing I've always seen with them. Well, I hope he learned his lesson there. What are you gonna do? Alright. Outfires, grows and outfires, and I think that's gonna trigger her too, isn't it? No, Mosen. Never mind, that guy's just dead. He never got a chance. I mean, it's a cool concept, but I feel like at that point you need to be fighting against players that are roughly your, like... They would, like... The only problem with doing that kind of stuff with like gacha games is if there's ways that characters can benefit from like maximizing the amount of money they spend on this, it kind of defeats the whole purpose of the mode because you're gonna get absolutely destroyed by it. Oh, my defenses fail in military simulation. Yeah, it's kind of sucks. I'm sure it's a cool mode on paper. Like, I thought it sounded cool that I would want to try it, but I'm like, I'm not gonna do good with that. Oh man, you didn't kill him. I'm actually disappointed in that. Gonna be judging. I shouldn't be judging this. It's a pretty nasty one. I am actually going to spend a point and see if I can take out that Deadeye. I love how this skill works when you have the fort on it. Because it just like, it's only a 1 cost on effective to do that now. We killed him so hard he left a... I know that's a resupply, but still, that's funny. Man died so hard he left an after image. Let's not... Oh, I can't put her up there. It's fine. Nothing's gonna be able to attack from that angle anyway. Well, okay, Suomi. That guy did not have any reason to do that. Just like watching Hale. His ghost remains to this day. Yeah, he got killed so bad and the after image is still there. Let's have you work on the bulwark alongside. Well, okay, who is shooting? That's a lot of... You can hit from... That range... Do you have insight? Is that why? No, insight's ults. Or is that actually... Well... That's an 8 range. Dang. You're near sniper range. His soul didn't even recognize he died, yeah. I will just do a normal shot against him and get his stability down. That's max range. That's pretty nice. Do not the Suomi. Do not. Oh, hi. How you doing? How you doing? Hi. That's a very unfortunate position for you to be in, huh? You know what? I don't really like that you have that much, that you have cover and you have such high stability, so I'm just gonna pretend you don't. Oh, you still live. Can I just overkill you? That's a lot of action support. He'll probably still die. But I don't like him any. You know what? No. I'm gonna kill this dude because I hate bulwarks. Slap is a good job, mate. I hope you like this one. That did so little, actually. Oh, right. Additional movement. That actually was a lot more defense. He is bulwark, though. He does have this. Oh, no, he hasn't activated that yet. Because he just spawned in. Dang. He's a lot sturdier than I thought he'd be. I'm so used to them getting, like, annihilated. That's not a good spot to be in. Well, he can't do anything anyway. He's just gonna sit there and stare at us menacingly. This guy's stability? Yeah, that's fine. This guy is likely dead on this turn anyway, so I might as well mess with him too. Because I think she'll just wipe. Yeah, she'll just wipe him out with a standard attack anyway. Or Suomi does most of it. Bulwark can't attack, so. He's just gonna stand. Can he even taunt? No, he just stands there menacingly. That's all he can do. How much health do you have? Hold up. How much? No. How much health is that? 15. Annihilate this man anyway. No, Suomi's just gonna do it. He didn't even. No, he didn't. Alright, no, Nemesis, you just shoot him. That wasn't that bad, actually. Oh, to be completely honest, though. Suomi does kind of trivialize a lot. She trivializes a lot more than she probably should. Alright, let's at least do this one for now. I can get a lot out of that. I'm gonna keep it at this in case I need to spend that 30 elsewhere for some reason. Because I think most things are 30 and under. Oh wow, I'm almost 45. Okay, jeez. I just leveled up to 44. Oh, right. Well, hey, I probably should have left 40, actually. I can easily do the last one, too. I already spent all that, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Where is... Voila. Don't you... Alright, she's at least at 38. That puts her in at least a serviceable state. For the... well... This is probably gonna hurt. What's a good replacement weapon for her right now? I can use this. It's got a decent... How do you have so many gacha units? Lucky. I'm just gonna write that off as lucky. I mean, granted, she's free. Also free. She was my second? I think my first was Mosen, then it was Persia, then it was Mosen again. Got Suomi after a while. Tololo was on standard? I reached the elite on standard and got her? And then we just got her today. I think that was roughly what it was. It was beginner banner, beginner banner, beginner banner. I'm like trying to retrace the exact order at which I got characters. Freebie. Wait, no, when did I get Sabrina? I don't remember when I got Sabrina. I don't. I think this is when I lost the 50-50 or the whatever it is for Suomi and then got Sabrina. And then I got her and then she came afterwards. And then she was the freebie. Okay, I think that's the order. Is there a way for me to... No, there's not. Yeah, so, like, I didn't roll her immediately. I think. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't exactly remember. It's been a while. I had not had to really think about that much. Okay, anyway. I want to do this. So we could do this now. So there's a decent amount of story from what I've seen. I hope that it's not too bad. I'm gonna grab another thing of water before I really get going with this because I know I'm going to need water today. I had the alt tab out of the game, which would kill the audio for you guys. So that is what it is. The Sharkery and Beepy, is that what his name was? She mentions his name, I think, in combat a couple times. I think that's what the little bot is, BP. Also, this music really slaps. Gives me a lot of weapons, not so much characters. Oh, fair enough. At least I still have some stuff to do here just to get all this maxed out. Granted, this isn't going to be anywhere near enough I would need to finish the rest of this, but... Oh, I got 6 of these. These also give... That's only 180, though. 180, 330, 430... 950. Okay. It's called one-hit kill. Yeah, it makes sense for a sniper character. I'm going to assume there. I don't remember if it just goes straight into story or if I need to wait a bit. I think there's story here. Oh, hello. Who's at my door? Oh, I guess it is that time. Anyway, I guess the nice thing is this is partially. I don't want to say it's voiced because I would hope it's all still voiced, but at least it takes a lot of off my throat, so I don't have to worry about narrating everything. Anyway, it's a bright and sunny afternoon in the satellite city of CHE-02. There aren't many people in the satellite city during the daytime. Sharkery and Centauresi? It's the maid girl, I know that. Are each pushing a cart along the road. The carts are piled high with boxes. Lost in the joy of consumer hedonism, Sharkery hums merrily and skips her way along the road.
計算された照明の角度舞台に立ち上るスモークあっという間に錯覚の虜にしちゃうぞ
You can at least play the maid though. You can use the stupid tutorial missions to play them, which is kind of funny. Though it doesn't give you all the skills, you can at least use them. There's a whole bunch of characters they've added this in the tutorial that are really funny. Isn't she like a healer too? Centauresi, or however you say it.
そうマジックショーに合わせてそれっぽい歌詞にしてみたのどう
音楽のことはよくわかりませんが、楽しそうな歌ですね。
この私が選んだ曲だもの。華麗なハトマジックと歌のサビに合わせて花火をポンって打ち上げれば、お客さんたち全員がクラクラすること間違いなし。
Is she just burn damage, or is she also like inflicts overburn? Or like if she inflicts overburn, that's something to consider.
なるほど。そのための花火と鳩だったんですね。
そういえばお礼がまだだったね。買い出しに付き合ってくれてありがとう、センタウレイシー。一人だったら何往復もするところだった。
お気になさらず。店長からライブの手伝いを言いつけられてたので。
あ、思い出した。もう一つ手伝ってほしいことがあるんだった。
Inflicts burn. Okay, cool. Because it's like, I do want to keep a burn team going, and I would like to keep a hydro team as well. Because, like, I saw how fun Sabrina and Tololo are together. I know there's, like, right now there's what? Kofni as well, that she does it once, and that's really about it. I'm, like, thinking, is there any other hydro characters right now, or is it just the three of them? Nagad's poison. Latara, I don't think actually. I don't know about Latara. I don't think she is. S2 level to fully utilize. Oh, Centaur. Centaur. Okay. Sharky shoves her cart forward and lets go of the handle before doing a little pirouette and extending an inviting hand to Centaurasi. Just the three, fair enough. I mean, like right now, that three isn't bad. Like you have a tank, you have Sabrina as tank, Tolo who will benefit from like all the hydro damage that Sabrina will do, and then you have at least a basic form of sustain through Kofni. But granted, she's not the best, but she's pretty. Well, no, I'd say her ultimate's still pretty good, especially since it's relatively spammable. Latara is physical only. Okay, so just like Vepli, I think. How many physical only characters do we have? I know Vepli and is one, and as you guys just said, Latara. I know the meta one is Springfield for Hydro. Anyway, as she sees the small mountain of boxes on the cart about to fall over, Centaurasi frantically reaches out to keep it upright.
センタウレイシーさん、ライブで私の助手になってくれませんか？
助手？
鳩を放ったり、燃える輪を持ち上げたりするアシスタントだよ。簡単でしょ
Aldred girls, yeah, girls, that makes sense. Aldred? Aldred? I don't have her, so I don't know. I did have her for the trial, but that was about it.
燃える輪はさすがに。
危険だし他の人には頼めないからセンタウレイシーしかいないの。本当に簡単なお仕事だから、助手がいなければライブもできないし、店長もシャークリンもしょぼーんだよ。ね、お願い。
Are the ones they mention. Yeah, I mean, Kralik has her own way of doing overburn, which is, I mean, it's one of the nicer things right now. There's only 2 characters. If you can get it to where it's more than that, that'd be great, but I don't know if that's something that comes with their fortifications or not, because I usually don't look at fortifications until I unlock them. Makes it easier.
はあ、わかりました。
ありがとう。やっぱりセンタウレイシーは見た目の割にはすっごく優しいよね。
Oh yeah, Papasha. That's right, the new girl. Well, one of
ど
them.
こかの居候とは大違い。
居候マキアートのことですか？
Sorry if I'm having a cough as much. Hope you guys don't mind. I could try to mute the mic, but it also kills the audio because that's something that happens with this game.
何何？戦闘
It
レー
doesn't
シン
like
も
being
居
out of
候だ
focus.
と思ってたんだ。
いえ、ただの推測です。現時点でズッケルを利用しておきながら代金を支払っていないのは彼女だけですから。やけにトゲトゲしい言い草ですが、何かあったのですか？
別に。ほら、ライブとカーニバルって時間が結構近いでしょ。チェルカー水のカーニバルといえば着ぐるみが必要不可欠だから、着ぐるみを着て呼び込みをしてほしいって頼んだのに何度も断られちゃって。
Your cost is not much of an issue. Yeah, I know, but I'm also still kind of like on the mend from being sick. Thankfully, it's not like I've what is it? It's not like I'm like feeling horrible right now or anything. It's just a matter of getting over this last like bit of this. So hopefully that won't be too much longer. Also, mascot outfit.
あまり目立ちたくないのでしょう。
着ぐるみだから顔なんて出ないのに。でも何より許せないのはシャークリーのアイディアがつまらないって言ってきたこと。ひどくない？
マキアートらしいといえばらしいですね。
You're not dead, so that's a good start. Yeah, I would be there would be more pressing matters if that wasn't the case.
もうなんでセンタウレイシーまであの子の肩を持つの？
Like, how am I streaming right
かわ
now?
いそうでしょ。
Am I just like that one guy from the XP mission where it's like we killed him so quick his after image is still doing stuff?
そうではなくて。
Oh, I didn't put that one sniper on. I probably should have. It's alright. I'll make sure to switch it afterwards.
コミュニケーションの取り方は人それぞれです。シャークリーは彼女に対して少々。
あ、これかわいい。
It'd be nice to have an ice buffer. I mean, we kind of do. Granted, she's not a true buffer in the sense. She just is a she just does a whole bunch of everything. Shirky notices something on display in a shop window and promptly ditches her cart once again to hop, skip, and jump over to it. Her eyes go as wide as saucers as she gawks at the interior. Interrupted mid-sentence, Sentaresi is forced to drag both carts behind her in an effort to catch up with Sharkry.
ねえ、これ買おうよ。
Dush. I'm assuming when you say Dush, it's Dushevnaya, the sniper girl from the last event. Not a lot of dude. That's unfortunate.
着ぐるみ？
そう、ふわふわしてて本物の猫みたいだし、お客さんもきっと気に入ってくれると思うんだ。
ですが、すでに熊の着ぐるみがあるのでは？
You already have a bear suit. Why is there no skin where she's in a bear suit?
マスコットは多い方が賑やかでしょ。せっかくのライブ&カーニバルだし。
I'm joking. She doesn't need to be in a bear. It'd be funny, but I think that kind of would take away a bit from the tone of it. It's just there's like a serious conversation or incident going on, and Sharkry's involved somehow in the story of it, and then all of a sudden you just load into the zone and she's in a bear outfit. That would be pretty funny, actually.
誰が着るんですか？
それはまあなんとかする。いざとなったら女子さんが着れば問題なし。着ぐるみを着た女子も可愛いもんね。
助手って私ですか？ 着るのは構いませんが、ライブの予定と予算もありますし、計画外のものは購入すべきではないかと。
Yeah, I know she's got a swimsuit. I'm just making a joke about how she's talking about the bear
着る
suit.
のはセンターレーシーのいいところだけど、さすがに傷ついちゃうな。それにいつまで経ってもどこか他人行儀だし。もしかしてシャークリーのこと嫌い？
すみません。クマだけでも十分可愛いと言いたく。
I wasn't prepared for that face immediately. Sharky crouches down as a miniature security robot flies past her head, barely missing her and smashing the glass storefront behind her. Its point of impact is where her head was a moment ago. She slowly raises her head and glances toward the shattered window. The kitty mascot costume she had been looking at has a huge hole in its belly, and the security robot carcass is smoldering in the hole and throwing off sparks.
猫ちゃんがハロウィン仕様になっちゃった。どういうこと？空からロボットが降ってきたとでも言うの
？Partially showers of killer scooter robots or something.
早くこっちに。
Sinteresi drags Sharkray behind the full-laden cars and carefully peers through the gaps in the boxes. Several machines are running wild all over the streets, throwing nearby objects at the mini security bots chasing them.
あの機械、信号機を持ってるよ。うわ、信号機を投げた。ということは、さっきのロボットもあいつが投げたってこと？勝手にポイポイ捨てて、シャークリーに当たったらどうするの？
どうやら暴走
Angry
している
sharkery
ようです。
noises.
しばらく様子を見ましょう。
Do I have any characters I want to see in Girls Frontline? I don't know much about Girls Frontline or Girls Frontline rosters, so I can't really say much to that. I don't know much about Girls Frontline in general. I apologize on that, but I was definitely interested about this game when I saw that it was like a XCOM like game.
さっきからやられっぱなしで全然使えないじゃん、あのセキュリティロボットたち。うわっ、こっちに来る。
狙いは向こうのトラックのようです。気をつけて。
Like I don't even know if like I know of like the only ones I know of I think are what is it, M4 and then of course Submod because Junia. That's really about it. I know of Submod through the Junia meme. There is the IDW. Okay, the IDW. Never mind. I know more. I actually have no idea what people would think about IDW in the game, and watch her actually be an elite. That would be really funny if that was the case. Just name my favorite gun. I am kind of a big fan of the M1 Garand, not gonna lie. Though M1A1 isn't bad either. Like the old world, I'm big on World War II weaponry, just because I always like to see them. They're kind of cool. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't really say I have truly a favorite gun yet. I've fired a lot, but I've never really actually had a favorite. Which is kind of a weird thing to say, I guess. M1 Garand is... I don't even know what that looks... What this person looks like. A berserk machine rushes a small cargo truck that's taking on goods. Just imagine this. In a fit of maniacal, peak, okay. It begins grabbing its contents and throwing them all around. You might like Thompson. I might like Thompson. Someone who looks like a driver hurriedly jumps down from his vehicle and practically tries to gather up the boxes.
そんな悠長なこと言ってられないでしょ。やばくなったら逃げるし、今あの人を助けられるのはシャークリーしかいないんだから。
承知しました。援護します。
It's kind of weird seeing her in this event, but not being able to do anything. Jeez, okay. Cause trouble in front of a super idol is not allowed.
今行くよ。
Sure, please stay hidden. Alright, what team do we use for this shenanigans? What level are these guys at? Level 15, okay. What goofy team do we use for this, and why would it be funny? Oops, all shotguns? I'm thinking oops, all shotguns. And Kralik. Because I need 4. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oops, all shotguns.
頑張れ、ロッタ。どうよ。
And Crawl. Oh, okay, Kralik. Because I don't have another. There's no 4 shotguns, is there? Is there a 4th shotgunner? Only Sharkery. I could probably actually do that. My Sharkery is actually semi-decent. Then again, she's also got this weapon. Bring out the cat. Why should I bring? But, I mean, I could, but nah, you know what? Nah, we're doing shotguns, shotguns and Kralik. Alrighty. What? I'm just gonna. You all can like. Oh no! Just destroy. Wait, hold up. How much cover is there that I can destroy? Oh, I need to do all tile manipulators, so I just cover half the ground in tiles that I've converted to random elements. I just had a stupid idea. I'm gonna do that next time. I just like do this, and then this kills. Does it kill? No, it doesn't. It just takes out that man. All shotguns. Let's go. I probably need to be at least somewhat serious. Well, no, it's level. These are level 15s. Why do I care? More shotgunning. Where's this one? Hey, how's it going? I'm just gonna phase through the car and just murder this man. Hey, how's it going? He just killed over the overburn. Yay! Shoots at Kralik, falls over dead. I love it when overburns kill. That was just dumb, but it was great. Oh gosh. Died of that damage over time before. Oh no, I've seen it like 5 or 6 times. I've used Kralik a lot more than probably most people, so it happens a lot more often for me.
Okay,
平気平気。 私があんな低級ロボットにやられるわけないじゃない。
Like I got to the point where I knew roughly how much damage it does on certain levels. I didn't know it would do that much on this one because it was a level 15. But like I was at a point where I was like, that guy's probably just gonna burn. And I left him alone, and sure enough he burned. It was he was cooked, not gonna lie. Percentage, yeah, because it's based off of attack, isn't it? Oh, hi, Tone.
よかった。すみません。あまりお役に立てませんでした。
助手として手伝ってくれたらそれで十分だよ。早く行こう。トップアイドルが事情聴取なんかに時間を取られたらもったいないから。そういえば買ってきたものは？
The robot threw them.
あ、それは。
何これ？めちゃくちゃ
Oh, I
じゃ
was
ない。
joking, but I guess not so.
ああ、もう。
I can't even make the whole defense that I didn't pre-read it, because I mean I didn't pre-read it, but I did already do the missions, so people could be like, it's a pre-read. He's totally pre-reading. Overput is determined. I think aren't most of the damage over time is based off of like operators or the applicator's attack? Well, I mean, there's also the what is it? The damage when you move ones.
あの人間も何なの？せっかく助けてあげたのに手伝わずに逃げるなんて。シャークリーがかわいそうだと思わないわけ？
I mean, isn't he a civilian? So it's probably a good thing he didn't stay around in an active like shooter situation, I guess. I mean, there's multiple shooters, but still.
早く治安部門が来ます。
わかってる。重い。花火屋さんってばサービスしすぎ。戦闘練習助けて。
Is she a former idol? I don't think I think she isn't she an active idol?
任せてください。シャークリーは他を。
I need to clear my throat, but I'm not really being able to do it.
オッケー。
After a flurry of activity, the two of them finally managed to gather up all the boxes and put them back on the crates. Before they can breathe a sigh of relief, the screen fades to black. However, the two of them have to beat a silent and hasty retreat from their messy surroundings as the sound of police sirens fill the air. She's self-proclaimed. Okay, fair enough.
もう終わりなの？まだ私の。
Alright, I think my next objective needs to be to just start putting a bunch of tiles, manipulators around. How many tile manipulators do we have in this game? I'm talking like people that actually change the floors. So like, Suomi is one. I mean, granted, the game's gonna be stupid easy because it's Suomi. Sabrina is another. I think, is Lotto one? Do we just have two? If that's the case, it's kind of sad, actually. I know Lena is one, but she's not out yet. Anyway, Makiatto sits at the counter inside the bright and clean Zucchero, is that how you say that? Zucchero Cafe, and casually picks up a flyer. Without thinking, she folds it into a paper plane and raises her hand, pointing the plane outside the nearby window. The calm atmosphere makes her thoughts drift into the distance. Where could they be now? In the yellow zone, or perhaps the red zone, which is more dangerous? If only this plane could ride the wind to their side. It's all because of that damn agreement.
あら、
Oh, this is
チラ
that
シで
Griffin
紙
thing.
飛行機を折るなんてシャークリーさんが見たらきっと怒りますよ。はい、特製キャラメルマキアートです。
Springfield deftly removes the paper plane from Makiatto's hands and unfolds it, then quietly slides a stack of flyers by her side away from her.
これが噂の店内ライブ？チラシは凝ってるのに開催時間とか書かれてないじゃない。
She's Vepli's formal idol partner. Oh, okay.
なんだかんだ言ってズッケロを気にかけてくれてるんですね。それならなぜこの前は不愛想なふりを？まさか意地を張るためだったりして。は？私があの子を相手に笑えない冗談ね。そうですか。こじれていなければシャークリーさんもきっとあなたをライブの助手に誘っていたと思いますよ。バカなこと言わないで。それに誰が熊の着ぐるみなんて。
Or at least she wanted her own outfit.
何がバカみたいって？何の話？店長。楽しそう。シャークリーも混ぜて混ぜて。
シャークリー、危うく店長にぶつかるところでしたよ。
The cafe door opens and two mountains of boxes lurch in. Sinteresi is barely visible behind her pile, but Sharkery is completely obscured by hers. Speedfoot rushes out from behind the counter and helps to bring them in.
シャークリーも混ぜないと店長を箱の山に入れちゃうぞ。
Makiatto now back to back. You just hear enough ha, ha. If you don't let Sharkery in on this conversation, oh my goodness.
ただの世間話ですよ。お二人の方は何かあったのですか？
店長、実は。
あれ？服も顔もちゃんと整えたはずなのに、どうしてわかったの？
二人はちゃんと綺麗でも、そこの箱には衝突した跡が至る所にありますよ。
おー、さすが店長。シャークリーが綺麗になったこと、あっという間に気づくなんて。あ、もうチラシを作ってくれてたんだ。店長大好き。
ごまかそうとしても無駄ですよ。
I like how she's like, don't change the subject, and then gives this face.
その辺に関してはセンターレーシンに聞いて。シャークリーはお客さんたちにライブの宣伝しなくちゃ。今度のライブすっごく成功する予感がする。
人形に予感も何もないでしょ。
ロマンのない人形には分からなくて当然だもんね。それにそんな可愛くない声、シャークリー聞き取れない。
That smug face she's got. Oh my. These two are gonna butt heads a lot, aren't they? I think they. I know they have already mentioned that they do, but I didn't think they were gonna go this. Why is it so smug?
はあ？私に可愛さなんていら。
Oh, she's gone. Before Makiatto can finish, Sharkery has already scampered out of the cafe with the fat stack of flyers in her arms.
この荷物、お客さんたちの邪魔になるので裏に持って行ってもらえますか？終わったら事情を説明して、その後に接客をお願いしますね。
了解。
どうかしましたか？前はあれほど険悪ではなかったと思いますが。
Oh yeah, do not forget, that is a good point, yeah. Gunsmoke did open up today for those that did not realize it.
知らないわよ。そうですか。
At the cafe entrance, Sharkery is talking to a very annoyed-looking customer.
どうもいつもありがとうございます。ところで、ライブに興味はありませんか？
So does she just work at this cafe? Like, I know they're talking about the live show here, but
いいえ、食事に来ただけです。
ノーノー、そんなこと言わずに。
Makiatto harumps quietly and turns away from Sharkery. Then she picks up the crumpled flyer beside her and starts folding it into a paper plane. Soon the door to the cafe's kitchen opens. Sensei emerges while wearing an apron and prepares to brief Springfield on the events that transpired earlier. After thinking about the best way to do it, she adds several maps of the region where the incident took place and sends them over to Springfield. Springfield picks up her terminal. Everyone but Makiatto works there. Fair point.
事情は大体わかりました。次からは気をつけてくださいね。
はい。
何？あの子またどっかに迷惑かけたの？
いいえ。ですが、なぜそのような言い方を？
別に。
シャークリーさんなりのこだわりがあるんですよ。
Makiatto does not answer. Instead, she turns away, frowning a little. I mean, she had a blush, too. Not far away, Shakri hands a flyer to a more amicable-looking customer. Springfield sighs, then heads over to Shakri.
シャークリーさん、控え室にある午前の買い出し物の整理をお願いできますか？
店長？何この音。
Oh no.
様子を見に行っていただけ
That
ますか？
sounds like people were throwing stuff around in the kitchen. Shakri thinks for a bit, then puts a flyer down for the customer from just now before running over to the kitchen, which is the source of the noise.
ご迷惑をおかけしました。
いえいえ。とりあえずお勘定を。それからライブの時間ですが、考え直した方がいいかと。
え？この日時だとまずかったでしょうか？
Oh, well, that's not good.
なんだ？
私が見てきます。センターウレイシーさん、会計をお願いします。はい。
From where she's sitting at the counter, Makiatto watches as Springfield hurries into the kitchen and tilts her head. Give me 1 second here. Ah, why does that keep showing up? There we go. Had to clear my throat there. Hopefully it's a little bit better, but still. Meanwhile, more noise comes from the kitchen.
Oi! うるさいぞ!
大変申し訳ありません。ただいま様子を見てまいります。
私が行く。
すみません。
Makiatto gently pushes the door to the kitchen open. The first thing she sees are Springfield and Shakri with grim looks on their faces. In front of them is a...
何よこれ？ダイナーゲート？
a super dinner gate. No! I like how it has a tiny little pistol in its head. This little gun turret.
静かに。お客さんたちが驚いてしまいます。
こんなのを外に出した方がよっぽどびっくりさせるでしょ？で、なんなのこれ？この武装の数、どう見ても普通のダイナーゲートじゃないわよね。破壊する？
Should I kill it? What is it, like a bug? Oh my god, say why? Thanks for the 234. To be fair, Virtuoso, you brought that on yourself. It teleported bread. Where have they been sending it? Here, I guess?
ダイナーゲートを買ったの？
だから違うって。店長、マキアートの音声識別モジュールが壊れちゃった。
What is this, Morse code?
何やってるんだろう。
ランプが点滅してる？おそらく カフェのサーバーに接続しようと。
なんで銃口を向けるの？
スプリングフィールド、あいつ撃ってくるわよ。
ここだとお客さんたちが。サーバーの権限を解放しますので、2人はセカンダリレベルから攻撃中止指令を出してください。
Oh, okay. So now they have to hack it. Take care of yourself, I don't have time to babysit you. No, no one pays attention to Sharky, what a pity. Makiatto's like, shut up. Just shut up, please. It's a lot of dudes. Don't overextend, stay sharp. Yeah, I get it. You said protect me. I make no promises. Okay, we only have... what, 3? Isn't the skill specifically tile? Oh, is that what active means? No, active is... Pet it. We cannot stop. We can't pet it. All right. What other goofy thing can we do? All. How many pistol characters do we have? 1, 2, 3. We only have 2 MGs. You have 3 snipers? And a whole bunch of AR characters. All pistols. Okay, then who do we bring for the 4th? Do we just leave Kralik because lol Kralik? Is that allowed? 3 of whatever it is in Kralik. So that would mean pistols would be Ksenia, Kofni, and Nagant. Great. I hope chat's ready to get Umud. Chat must be prepared for the Umu. Wawa has a pistol. Yeah, but does she actively use it? Is that allowed? Does she actually use it? This 5-day-old Caesar salad some way. That sounds disgusting. 5-day-old Caesar. That makes it sound horrible. She actually uses the pistol? Wait, where? I need to change the gun. I keep forgetting to change the one. Who's the character on the right? Wait. This is the meme character. It's just something that's not usable. It needs to be it needs to be usable. Well, you know what, honestly? Yep, we're gonna get Umid. I wonder how well this is gonna go. Well, that's off to a great start. I actually don't use Nagant, so I don't know how she really works. Oh yeah, we're doing fine. No, shoot the Deadeye. The blade can't do much. You think you're safe in cover back there, sir? That's not how this works. That man's gonna have trouble with over. He's gonna shoot, but still. Dead. You wanna have a sword fight? You wanna have a sword fight? Sword fight. Kralik kills 3 people somehow. Okay, chat can determine the next meme loadout, whatever it is. Or combination of characters, just sheer memeage. Wait, what? Oh, we had a story node? We are. My sword's bigger. Actually, I think the blade guy's head was larger. It's just one of them was dull, the other one was actually a sword. I guess I could do these. Might as well. Just Kralik. All snipers on an evac. Okay, now you're just wanting me to. You're just wanting to make me suffer. That's different. All right, you know what? I'll give that a shot. We'll see how that goes. That seems like a really bad. Oh, what the heck? How do you even get down from there? Oh, okay, you can get up there. Well, that's fine. Alright, the Kralik solo, let's do it. Actually, if we have an Ulrid, I'll allow an Ulrid. But I don't think anyone didn't. I don't know anyone that. Oh, we do have an Ulrid. Oh wait, no, I know a few people that actually have Ulrid. Rules of nature. Could run Rain story team. I could. That's something I could do. I'll do a Kralik solo. We'll do the Ulrid one later. We'll try it. We'll try a Kralik solo. Not like she's gonna be suffering from this. Whoop. Everyone else. Okay, so this is the last guy I just need to murder here. Where's this site? Okay, site range is right there. By the infamous Mr. Hoftua. Oh, right, I forgot. Overburn does that. Yes, please stack on top of each other. Oh, they didn't. Wait, no, please stack on top of it. No, please, keep doing that. I think he'll die to Overburn. Yes. Okay, well this is the fun part. You think you're safe up there, though? You think you're safe up there? Is that what you think you are? Is that how you want to play this game? How does this line up? Okay. You think you're safe up there? No. No, you're not. You're not safe. I'm dashing up there, whether you want me to or not. Elevators? What are those? What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Die of Overburn. Bye.
もういいわ。次の任務は？
That dash is so stupid. The fact that you could just go up like that. Alright, well, we'll see how... I have not actually used Ulrid. So, well, aside from the trial. That's a level 55. Do I have a lower one? There's a 43. Do I have a lower one? There's a 40. Alright, we'll do a 40. Captain Valley gets, what, is it 500 or 1,000 whenever I borrow a character? I've not. I'm gonna have to play with Ulrid. I've not used Ulrid much at all. Okay, I know she has a bow attack. Mark of Prey. I don't think she has the... Does she get camouflage here, or is it... Because she gets Hunter's talent for each person, right? I mean, Kralik has the easiest first move. It's literally go here, use S2, and wipe out 2 people. And then to add, is it 5 or 7? Go here and set that man on the right on fire. We go here and do this. I think that hits. Whirlwind does the second kill. So technically it's 2 kills, but Kralik has an assist. Oh, I can't really play to that. Demo Night Gaming. No, it's not Demo Night. It's not Demo Night Gaming. It's Demo Night TF2. You gotta keep up. We gotta keep up properly with that. I think we could do this. And I think, does this give her camo? No, she just gets action though. Oh no, she's camouflage. Hey sir, what's going on behind cover? Oh no, this is just a move action. That's fine. This is gonna be both sides do the amount of. I think this still. Kralik is only going to win because she gets she had the assist. Because this is her 3rd kill. Triggers. He does that. We'll literally move him. Move her right here. Does this. Gets her next turn and then just murders her. Kralik wins by assist. The damage report for the people. Kralik wins by assist. I honestly kind of feel like it's more fun doing melee only here. We can keep that up, I guess. Let's do the story node, though. There can't be only one! Alright, let's see what this is. Two blade users folded your team one by one and you can't see them. Yeah, that would be kind of scary, actually.
はい、私も今逆探知で制御権の掌握を試みています。
I'm just imagining we hear this constantly, and then all of a sudden a small little compartment open up and food just comes out. So that's why they're called Dinner Gate. Or Diner Gate technically, but still.
Saっきまであんなに威張ってたのに。 やっぱりしょんぼりしている方が可愛いね。
Sharky does a little pirouette mid-air as she jumps up to the super diner gate that had been pointing its guns at her just a moment ago and gently raps? She just starts rapping in the middle of the raps? Is this supposed to be taps? Because the T key is right next to the R? The sight of its suddenly raised muzzle frightens her into retreating to her original distance.
どうして
どういうこと？
ログによれば、さっきシャークリーさんが発した言葉が攻撃指令になったようですね。
Rap is in English. I mean, I was like... It means not. Oh, really? I've never used that word for that. Hold up. Is that really an alternate definition for it? I have never heard it used for that. Huh! It actually is. A quick light blow or knock. Huh. Well, I learned something today. We speak Americans in this household. No, it's just I don't use that word. Like, it's one of those words that's like, I don't think people I don't know anyone that's ever used it for that. I mean, I know things like rap sheet, but that's different. But which technically that is a definition of it. It's reprimand. Though it's not really used for that. I don't know. It's weird. These are words that I'm like, this is kind of like, what is it, where like any language, you could learn any language, but you probably don't need to learn you more than likely don't need to learn every single word, because there's an easier, more commonly used word as a substitute for that. So instead of that word, you could just say tap and that one works. It's not common English for that definition. Yeah. It's pretty much exactly that case. It's just like it's a word that does exist. It's just a word that probably most people aren't going to use. So people are probably going to look at you like, why? What does that mean? Could be a regional thing. Maybe. I don't. Maybe. I wouldn't know what region though. I don't know anyone in the US that would use that word. It's fine, but I was just kind of like, wait, what? Anyway.
私が言った言葉？
うわーです。
冗談でしょ。
そんなこと言われても。
Like pop versus so. Yeah, sure. That one's more acceptable though.
まあいいわ。スプリングフィールド、やっぱり危険だからこいつの電源を落としとこう。
え？
I'm just still waiting for some random small thing of food coming out of one of these little compartments because of this noise he's making. Anyway, the super diner gate retracts all its weapons back inside its body. Its blinky lights go out, and it crouches quietly on the ground. It looks completely harmless and even a little cute. Shakri remains well out of reach, still eyeing it warily.
またピーって言いながら起き上がらないよね。
Also, Shakri, let's go, Beepy.
大丈夫ですよ。ではそろそろ事情を説明してもらえますか？
店長に言われて買い出し物を整理しようとしたんだけど、ドアを開けた途端にダイナーゲートがロッカーを壊そうとしてるのが見えて、あの中にはズッケロの宝物が入ってるから壊されるわけにはいかないでしょ。
Pre-80s term?
それで
Oh, okay.
後のことは店長が見た通りだよ。
So it's like the, what is it? I like how the only thing I could think of off the top of my head for, like, pre-80s stuff is, like, what the old meaning for the word gay was. Which was just, like, happy. Beppy. Beppy, isn't it Beepy? It's a cute pet. Sharkery makes me think of a young hyperactive chuny girl. I don't know about the chuny part. I think just the hyperactive girl works.
どこかおかしなところを触ったりしませんでしたか？
本当だって、店長にそんなこと言われたらシャークリー傷ついちゃう。
二人ともこれを見て。こっちの箱に穴が開いてる。多分ここから出てきたのね。
But they didn't... Huh.
ということはこの子勝手に起動して箱を破壊したっていうの？怖い。
I'm actually just now imagining, like, this little diner gate's like, I'm gonna fight you, cabinet.
どの口が言ってるのか。これ全部あんたが買ったものよね。ダイナーゲートまで買うなんて頭おかしいんじゃない？治安部門にでも知られたらズッケロなんて一発で見せじまいよ。
だからちゃんとペット用のモデルを選んだんだって。燃える輪をくぐらせたり可愛いリボンをつけてあげたりしたかったの。こんなアクション映画に使うようなのシャークリー大嫌い。
燃えるわ。
そう、黄色のペット用ダイナーゲート。似合いそうなライオン耳とかたてがみとかも一緒に買ったんだよ。
That explains the profile picture.
本当に余計なものばかり買ってるうちに間違えたり。
I laughed. Ouch.
余計なものって何？この中で一番使えないのは。
Uh-oh. No, don't. Spitfield slaps a hand over Sharky's mouth and keeps her from saying anything else.
はあ？
店長、お客様は全員帰られました。状況はどうですか？
センター嬉しい。いいところに。シャークリーたちが買ったダイナーゲートはこの子じゃないって言ってよ。
ダイナーゲート？どうなっているんですか？
どうやら買い出し物の中に紛れ込んでいたようで。
This is not proudly displayed on my account.
いいえ、私たちが購入したものとは違います。
It's such a, like, I was just like this, I have no context to this profile picture, and then now it makes sense.
購入時、入
I
念
knew it
に
was
確
gonna happen
認
at some
しま
point,
した
but I
が
didn't think it was this quick.
その時の個体は黄色に塗装されたペット用モデルでした。入れていた箱も記憶にありません。断言します。
ほら、シャークリーは嘘なんてついてないもん。
Hipper or Wawa. I still kind of feel like Hipper does it better.
つまりどういうことでしょう？
I mean, like, we could go back to...
はあ？はあ？はあ？
I still feel like Hipper has a bit more oomph to it.
事故に遭った際に取り違えたのでは？
Though I'd honestly say Kralik does it better. Because she actually has there's actually way more anger in it. But it's also because it's Kralik, so that one's more explainable. Not saying that Wawa does it poorly. It's more of just like when I'm so used to hearing that from with like more anger or actual like I'm going to slap you. And Wawa really doesn't hit that. Not that she's doing it poorly. It's just not the way that I usually am used to that hitting. With the megaphone. You did oath her. I did oath Hipper. Yes, I did. That means I have to oath Hipper meta now, don't I? Oh no. Someone in chat, yes, you have to now.
事故？人間？はっきりしなさいよ。
帰りの途中で PMC の機械が起こした騒動に巻き込まれました。現場の近くに積み込み中のトラックがあったのですが、混乱の中でその積み荷を間違えて持って帰ってしまったのでしょう。
そうそう、急いでたし箱の見た目も似てたから中身まではチェックしてなくて。
To derail. No, we're not doing that now. I don't even have her. I don't have her like affection up at all. Like I got her like a couple days ago on SP drop. So it's a little too early for that. Anyway.
私は重さに違和感を覚えましたが、緊急だったのでそこには触れませんでした。申し訳ありません。この件に関しては全て私の責任です。
センターフレッシュは何も悪くないでしょ。余計なことに気を取られたシャークリーが悪いの。
状況は理解しました。しかし2人は何も悪くありません。人命救助は確かに優先すべきで。
No way she's a synergy. Oh yeah, she definitely isn't. Like I've noticed that. Even in the story, like she definitely is very different. I think like in that particular meta case, like in her case, she lost her sisters, so she kind of probably feels like she should be more. Losing two characters that important to her probably changed her mind on a lot of things. And a lot of the lines she has, if you actually inspect her character, is very matching of that.
そんなのどうだっていいでしょ。今は他の箱も全部開けてチェックすべきよ。他に変なものが紛れ込んでるかもしれないし。
ええ、皆さんで手分けしましょう。
I mean, just further shows that like experiences you have in throughout a character's life will change how you are.
何よこれ。
ライブ用の衣装は無事ですが、マジックの道具の方は。
これは全部軍の正式装備よね。シャークリー、あんたまさかこんなのをステージに持っていくつもり？
So the boxes that they switched that with that guy are all these things. That guy was panicking to get them to take them all so he didn't have to deal with whatever this was. And now he's gonna show up with a whole bunch of stupid things and be like, well. Just imagining, here is your military spec weapon, sir. Sir, this is a confetti cannon. Man's like, this is where I died today. I actually wonder if that, I would like to see that interaction if that was the case. Jeez. Well, it's yours now, I guess. Yeah, exactly.
マキアートの冗談ってつまんない。
冗談じゃないわよ。
Springfield shoots a disapproving look at Sharkry, and then she pats Makiatto's arm.
まあいいわ。とりあえず状況を整理しましょう。
You are recon drones, sir. Pigeons fly out of the box. Can you imagine that man having to BS his way out of that? Oh yeah, it's the newest models of recon drones. They're actually pigeons, but they're robots. This is totally not going to make people very, very suspicious of pigeons, but hey, and potentially increase the number of avian deaths in the world. But the workers are fully armed. I mean, technically, isn't this already the case? These are all T-dolls.
つまりどこかの誰かが兵器輸送の準備をしていた際に事故が発生してシャークリーのマジック道具と取り違えたってことね。相手が持っていったのは
鳩に風船、それから花火。はあ、鳩も花火も高かったのに。
Yeah, and that guy is going to now arrive at his destination with all of that. And that's going to be the funniest conversation.
気になるのそこ？
センタウレイシーさん、
ボタンがありません。どこかに落としたのでしょう。
あれじゃない？そこの光ってるやつ。
ありがとうございます。これはバッジ？
Oh.
狼の顔でしょうか。珍しいですね。
見せて見せて。見たことないブランドだな。
Would it be a branded good? Sure.
持ち主のロゴかマークかもしれない。念のためそのままにしておいた方がいいわ。
それって手がかりってこと？ついてる。ならさっさと持ち主を特定して取り違えたものを返しに行こう。
I think they're not going to be happy about that though.
わざとじゃないし、丁寧に説明すればキュートなシャークリーを許してくれるかも。
そう簡単にはいかないわよ。この兵器たちどれもこれも結構改造されてる。特にこのダイナーゲート。
I still want to see the conversation. Sir, here's your recon drones. A bunch of pigeons. Just go
こ
fly
れ
on
は
the
ど
bomb.
う
I
見ても
want
違
to see
法
that
改造
so
の範
bad.
疇よ。改造にかかる費用と技術は言わずもがな。それに衛星都市に運び込もうとするなんて。
Like, this whole situation is serious, and that little bit where they're just like, well, this isn't what I expected. This wasn't in the box before. Is like the little comic relief for that. That feels like something that would be done in a Blue Archive situation, though, rather than Girls Frontline. This game's a lot more serious than than a lot of the other games I've played.
スプリングフィールド、これって
CHE02 のギャングが関わっていると。
No refunds, get shot.
誰でもいいじゃん。返すのがダメなら治安部門に任せればいいでしょ。
あんたどんだけ世間知らずなのよ。そいつらの危険性がわからないの？軍用武器の改造、取引は重罪よ。あんたたちにそいつらの取引の存在がバレたと知られれば、ここにいる全員もズッケロそのものも消されるわよ。
Makiatto's tone is stern, and Shakri is clearly shaken up. However, she recovers with a flutter of her eyelashes, and after wiping the shock off her face, she smiles.
そこまでズッケロを思ってくれるなら何か名案があるんでしょ。経験豊富なマキアートさん。
だからそれを今。
あれ、世間知らずなシャークリーと違ってマキアートならそんなのパパッと思いつくと思ったのに、シャークリーとの口喧嘩に演算リソースを割いちゃってるんだ。
Okay, Shakri.
はあ？あんたごときに？
二人ともそこまで。シャークリーさん、何とかしたいのはわかりますが、マキアートさんの懸念にも一理あります。
はいはい、分かったよ。 マキアートが緊張してるみたいだから雰囲気を和らげようと思ったんだけど、逆効果だったみたい。
Witcher collab. That was a good one.
そこまでいがみ合うなんて何があったんです？
別に何も。はい、この話はおしまい。
Makiatto folds her arms and remains silent, while Shakri simply tucks her hands behind her and lightly stomps on the squirming diner gate. Springfield chuckles at a bit of a... What is this audio? That is weird. Okay. Bit of a loss on how to handle the pair.
外うるさいね。
街道アナウンスのようです。
聞いてみましょう。
お、
市民の皆様、緊急のお知らせです。 CHE02 は間もなく緊急態勢へ移行し、2時間以内にすべての商業・公共施設を停止いたします。
Huh.
外出予定を調整し、不要不急の外出はお控えください。緊急事態の際は30分以内にお近くの観光庁へご通報ください。繰り返します。
Emergency curfew. Oh, okay. This is serious.
緊急態勢？どうして？
原因には言及せず、事前の情報もなし。とにかく今は指示に従って閉店します。緊急態勢の長さによっては店内ライブの中止も検討する必要があります。
Is Springfield voiced by Belfast's VA? I could definitely hear it. It does sound like her.
中止？確かに来週もこんな感じだったらライブができなくなっちゃう。
Like, I absolutely hear that voice right now. Yeah, same VA. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like it. It is a... Honestly, that voice is very, very easy to detect. It's a very unique voice, and it's not bad, but it stands out very easily.
そこじゃないでしょ。まずはこの部屋にあるものをどう片付けるか考えなさい。緊急態勢だと身動きが取れないのよ。
2人とも落ち着いて。リバさんからの通信です。センターレイシーさん、シャークリーさんに締め作業の流れを一通り教えてあげてください。
はい。どうしました？
なんでこんなタイミングで連絡してきたのかなって。まさか緊急態勢と関係あったりして。
そんなこと気にしてどうするのよ。外の黒板お店の中に入れておいておくから。礼ならいいわよ。
誰があなたなんかに。
Sharky, please.
じゃあカウンター掃除行ってきまーす。
That's a nice tiny little stage for like a small band or something. That's kind of nice.
テンションおかしくない？
マキアト、顔。
Makio absentmindedly reaches up to wipe her face and finds her hand covered in chalk dust. She quickly glances into a piece of reflective glass, then uses her sleeve to frantically try and clean her face. God, that was so embarrassing. Good thing they didn't see. From the corner, Springfield watches the trio at work and sighs in relief before smiling and turning to take the call.
スプリングフィールド、悪いんだけどこっちで緊急事態が発生したから力を貸してほしいの。
何が起きたんです？
それがキエフを中心に活動していた犯罪者が最近チェルカーシーに行った可能性があってね。ペテルケ・ファルカシュ、軍用武器の改造密輸で指名手配中。
軍用武器の改造？
プに気をつけて。
どうしたの？
いえ、続けてください。
指名手配されてから半年、一向に捕まる気配がないのよね。
Oof.
ファルカシュ、手強そうですね。
そうなのよ。それどころか何度も逃げおおせたことが武勇伝になって、チェルカーシーでもすっかり有名になっちゃって。情報によれば今回の取引相手はチェルカーシー周辺の衛星都市に潜んでいて、ファルカシュ本人もそこに向かった可能性が高い。
Jeez, I am just dealing with the cough so badly now.
なるほど。実はついさっき CHE-02 が緊急態勢に移行しまし
Okay,
た。
I see what I need to do.
おそらくそのファルカシュなる人物とは無関係ではないでしょう。
そうね。ということは CHE-02 の当局はすでに何かを掴んだ可能性があるわね。
That would explain the curfew.
しかしリバさんはなぜこの件に関心を？
こないだ違法 PMC から露獲した武器をファルカシュに盗まれちゃって、それが今回の彼の商品ってわけ。
それで非軍事勢力管理局に回収の責任が発生したと。
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
正解。ところがどっこい、今管理局はどこも手一杯でチェルカーシーに人を回せなくて。
わかりました。
That's something that their organization does, isn't it?
私に
That
も
makes a lot of
何か
sense.
できるかもしれません。
ありがとう。やっぱりスプリングフィールドは頼りになる。とはいえ相手は強力な武器を持った指名手配犯。ズッケルのこともあるし、安全には十分注意して。
安心してください。他ならぬリバさんからの頼みです。最善を尽くします。
吉報を待ってるわ。店長、リバさんと何話してたの？軍用武器の改造とか聞こえたけど、このダイナーゲートと関係あるんじゃない？
It's a billion questions.
それって誰がやってるの？シャクリーたちはどうしたらいい？
Upon seeing Springfield hang up, Shucker immediately sidles up to her and tugs on her hand while firing off a barrage of questions. Springfield gently pats Shockery's head.
シャークリーさん、あなたが心配する必要はありませんよ。
シャークリーにできることはないってこと？
ファルカシュという武器改造密輸の指名手配犯が今この町に来ています。彼の逮捕に協力してほしいとリバさんに頼まれました。
それじゃあ控え室にあるものはやっぱり。
ええ、そのファルカシュのものでしょう。
指名手配犯ならその武器を治安部門に渡せばいいよね。そうすれば厄介事とはおさらばだし、当局に手がかりも提供できて一石二鳥でしょ。
Well, they said that they wanted you guys to help catch him. I guess that... I mean... I'm pretty sure she's asking you to try to do a bit more than just give her a tip.
それは
そんなことしたら治安部門に目をつけられるだけよ。
どういうこと？
考えてもみなさいよ。いきなり人形が現れて、はい、これがあんたらの欲しがってた手がかりですって大量の武器を置いていって、その人形が無関係な一般人だと思う？
I mean, you can think about it the other direction, too. Would a doll that with a huge pile of military firearms come in and just hand this stuff to you saying that? If they were actually associated with them? Like, that... The reasoning goes both ways there. I wouldn't necessarily say that's the best thing. It might still... You know, they might still be suspicious, but... There's benefit of the doubt that can be applied there. Like, right now, you guys are simply... They're in possession of it. and there's better suspicion against them if they keep it the way that way rather than walking in and turning it in. There's benefit of the doubt. Granted, this universe is a bit different. I wouldn't be surprised. So I guess it depends on how that stuff is usually handled.
だって事実だもん。嘘なんかついてないし。
They can't prove that.
シャークリーさん、正直に事実を話すことが必ずしも最善策だとは限りませんよ。
どうして？
治安部門目線からしたら突然都合のいい証拠を出されても罠の可能性を考慮して裏を取るのが普通です。
相手が人形なら直接メンタルデータを読み取る手段に出るでしょう。
メンタルを読み取る？
そうです。特に私はグレーゾーンから得た情報をかなり保存しているので、そうやすやすと読み取られては困ります。
Yeah, that would be a little scary.
そういうこと。それと比べれば軍用武器の隠匿なんて大したことじゃないわ。
そんなにヤバいの？
当たり前じゃない？ズッケロが吹っ飛ぶのはおろか、スプリングフィールドも私も連行。加えて
マキアートさん。
Springfield raises her voice and indicates that Sharky's pale face with her eyes.
わかった。シャークリーが世間知らずだった。
Yeah, I can get some. I've got some nearby. I'll probably stop after this story node to go grab some stuff real quick. So don't worry about it.
変なものを持って帰った上に店長にも迷惑を。
I'm pretty sure
ごめんな
like
さい。そんなに深刻だったなんて
Wait a
思
second here.
ってもみなかった。
I'm pretty sure whatever I had something had like a sinus infection part of it, so that's probably why I'm like coughing still is because of all that. But yeah, sorry about that. I can't really help it. I wanted to stream, but I've been sick for the last couple of days and I couldn't do much about it. So I'm trying to catch up a bit since I'm feeling a lot better. Well, not perfect,
ま
but
だ何もしてないじゃない。
probably
何いきなり
99%.
自分を責め出してんのよ。
ライブに影響が出るから、こんな厄介なもの早く処理したい一心で。ごめんなさい。
だから
あなたがズッケラを大事に思っていることはみんな承知しています。焦らず対策を考えましょう。
その通り。きっと方法はありますよ。
Nasal sickness. No, I don't. I think it was more of one of my family members was sick. And we went to go see them for the holidays. And I just kind of caught it. You know, it's something that, yeah, it's a bummer, but, you know, I'm not gonna bypass a holiday get together to avoid getting sick. But you're feeling better though. Yeah, I am too. I'm glad it wasn't as bad as it felt like it was going to be on day one. I think the thing that sucked is the like, you know, so Christmas Day it hit me full force. I was doing all right. It wasn't the worst. It's not the worst thing I've ever been sick with, but it was one of those. It was up there enough that I was not wanting to do much. And what sucked too is I was missing I thought I had certain medications I needed for the day, but clearly it was not the case, and I couldn't get anything because everything was closed because it was Christmas Day. So I had to just rough out that day with like a handful of medications that I did have, which was like, I think only covered like 2 or 3 of the symptoms versus probably like the 5 or 6. So it was unfortunate, but I you know, the next day I was like, I'm just gonna go grab some stuff and that's it. So, it worked out. Just unfortunate timing.
本当に？
私を信じているのでしょ。アイドルが泣いたらみんな悲しみますよ。
泣いてないもん。完璧なアイドルは泣いたりなんてしないもん。 店長の見間違いだから。
そう、アイシャドウとかぐっちゃぐちゃに見えるけど。
そんなわけないでしょ。ちゃんとウォータープルーフコスメを使ってるんだから。鏡。
Yeah, Kufne. Oh, it's not that. Trust me, I know the symptoms of it. It was far from it. It was at worst, it was just a head cold.
本当に泣いてない？
Like, it was basically just a standard common cold. Nothing that bad.
泣いてないもん。化粧がちゃんと崩れてないのがわからないの？
Although Sharkey denies Makiatto's statement in a huff, she still turns around to wipe away the tears in the corner of her eyes with her thumb, incidentally using her reflection in the nearby glass window to readjust the ribbon on her head.
じゃあ本題に戻るわよ。ズッケロの人形が武器を提出するのがまずいのなら、ズッケロだとわからなければ問題ないわよね。
つまり気づかれずにそっと置いていくと。
I mean, you could literally just drop them off nearby, but I mean, that'd be hard to still hide it.
そういうこと。私に任せて。
Oh, well, that works.
ダメです。
Never mind.
どうして？ここから治安部門のビルまで設置されたカメラを全て回避するなんてゲート、私以外の誰ができるっていうの？
リスクが大きすぎます。それに本当に全て回避できる保証はありませんよね。
いいじゃない別に。私一人の方が動きやすいし、たとえバレたとしてもほとぼりが冷めるまで雲隠れすればいいだけよ。
待って待って、シャークリーもできるよ。
はあ？あんたに潜入の経験なんてないでしょ。
やだな、シャークリーがスーパーアイドルだって忘れちゃったの？潜入はできないけど、化粧で変装することは得意だよ。
I thought you were gonna make up something about you're an idol, so you can take all the attention away from Makiatto, but this is not the direction I expected that to go.
自分がしたことの責任を負うこともアイドルのたしなみなんだから。
もう二人ともそこまで心配してくれてるのは嬉しいですが、店長は私ですよ。
私店員じゃないんだけど。
リスクの高い方法は除くとして、とにかく今はこれらの武器をどこかに移さないと。これだけ隠し持ってることが知られれば、どう釈明しても疑いは晴れませんから。
Give it to a rifle. That's horrible, but that'd be funny.
それはシャークリーに任せて。今夜中に全部パパッと出しちゃうよ。
どこに移すのか当てはあるの？
こういう時こそ経験豊富なマキアートの出番でしょ。マキアートが場所を選んで、シャークリーがこっそりそこに運ぶの。
そんな面倒なことしなくても、場所の選定も運搬も私がやればいいわ。
No need to go to all. Oh, never mind.
マキアート一人だと
I was like, that seemed
年が明けても終わらないでしょ。それにシャークリーはお荷物じゃないもん。
しかしこれらの武器が手がかりなのも事実です。手放してしまえばリバに頼まれたことを完遂するのが困難になります。
わざわざ自分でこの町に来たくらいです。ファルカ氏が持ってきた武器はきっとこれだけではないでしょう。
つまり他にも武器を隠し持っていると？
ええ、この CHE02 のどこかに大量の武器が保管されている場所があるはずです。控え室の武器を移すときにファルカ氏が倉庫に使いそうな場所を探してみてください。きっとリバさんの役に立ちます。
移送先に心当たりはありますか、マキアット？
バンティニフト。
バンティニフトって確かもう放棄されてるよね。
Oh yeah, that just screams bad guy stockpile.
あそこは大陸間列車が開通してから無人になったから、武器を移すにはうってつけってわけ。それに CHE-02 の火星の多くはキエフ周辺の衛星都市とつながってるし、そこにも使われてない倉庫や輸送施設がある。ファルカシュが使ってたとしてもおかしくないわ。
確かに大量の貨物を輸送する際は水運が最も合理的です。大陸間列車を利用するわけにもいきませんし。
でも治安部門だってバカじゃないし、怪しい場所は全部調べたと思う
The
よ。
typical bad guy. Yeah, exactly.
そうかもしれません。しかし一度調べられた場所は裏を返せば一番目をつけられにくい場所でもあるんですよ。
Yeah, but he would have to know if it was just vetted in the first place.
だから不当に行ってびっくりさせに行くんだ。
いいえ、ファルカシュが不当にいる確信はまだありません。私たちの当面の目的は武器をズッケロから移動させること。
不当の倉庫に武器を置いていけば、あとは治安部門に武器の存在を気づかせるだけ。もしかしたらこれを餌にファルカシュを釣り出すこともできるかもしれない。
That's a good way to do it.
やっぱり店長相手だと態度が違うね。
私は相手によって態度を変えたりなんかしないから。
でも餌にする考え、シャークリー結構好きだから賛成。潜入するには変装が必要だよね。そろそろシャークリーの化粧術の出番かな。ほらマキアト、こっち来て。
引っ張らないでよ。化粧なんていらないから。
Well. Alright, well that's done. Alright, give me like 1 second. I'm gonna go get some stuff for the cough and everything. Sorry to interrupt the music there. So, I just realized I am actually, like, pretty much out of them, so I need to go get some tomorrow. So, I'll try to contain it as best as I can. But I think, honestly, just keeping my throat relatively, basically just taking care of it is fine. There's only 2 story nodes. I've got one of them. Well, that's cool. One of them is already done. The other one is right here. And then at that point, it's just the rest of this. This feels like a quick story then. I spoke too soon probably, but we'll see. The fun thing is these are fight nodes that we have in between, so at least it's a little bit good. Managed to clear tier 6, nice. On tier 7. I think I'm on... Where am I? Am I on tier 6 or... No, I think I'm on 5. Yes, I'm on 5. And I used up all my tickets because I was not able... I didn't want to do anything at the moment. Probably. Well, it was... Yeah, because I was going to be... I knew I was going to be streaming today. So I didn't think I'd had that much time. Which is fine. What is streaming? What is this about? Oh, right. This is the thing. I have 1 box. What do I have the least of between these 2? Well, that answers that question. And I think I've already spent my supply, right? I have 300. With a game check. I feel like I might be okay. I'll see. I'll see how I do. Your rarely scheduled music is interrupted by Sick Hawk. You make me sound like that's a bet. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. CHE02 today looks different from how it normally is. Many people are on the road trying to get what they need before the curfew kicks in as the evening draws near. The day of the carnival is approaching, and some of the stores have begun decorating for it. Several mascots and suits can be seen near the store's entrances. There is a person wearing a bear mascot outfit on one of the street corners. The person inside doesn't seem to be very used to it, as they clumsily make their way down the street. Oop. With a thud, the bear stops moving and stiffly lowers its head to examine its legs. Oh no, it's not that kind of thing. It's not that at all. Like, if you actually, like, I'm doing alright. It's just a 2-team check. Oh, it is? Okay. If you don't have a second team that can basically do tier 4, you are in trouble. I mean, I've been using the same team for tier the entire time, but then again, it's also because Mosen just hard carries. Like, the T4 one, I think I 2-turned it. And I was using... I'm trying to remember who was I using. I was using Sabrina, Suomi, Nemesis, and Mosen. I think that was my 4. And that 2-turned him. But then again, that's the Mosen hard carry is kind of a thing. I'm gonna save your best for the second fight. Yeah, my Mosen support for Cyberfire has been pretty nice too. Yeah, it is. Like, if you could shred his stability, like the Mosen does a great job. You have to fight 2 bosses with different teams. Okay. I mean, I'm curious about how that will work when I get to tier 6, but I'll have to see. The boy who bumped into the bear's leg falls on his butt. He looks up and the bear mascot and the bear mascot before him jerkily reaches a hand out at him. Ooh,
この子ったら急いで買い物しなくちゃいけないから走り回らないでって言ったでしょ。すみません、ご迷惑をおかけしました。
Facing the apologizing mother, the bear takes several steps back, as though it had encountered some great nemesis, flailing its arms frantically at it in front of it before turning and bolting away.
方角は合ってる。ああ、もうなんでこんなの着なきゃいけないのよ。
Is this Makiatto wearing the bear outfit? In a certain alley in Port Vanity? No, that'd be IT. Vantini. I'm just gonna say Vantini. Or Vantini. I don't know. It's not a port. It's a van. It's a Vantini. I hate that joke. Why did I bother to make that? The bear comes to a halt near a a little traveled building. The person inside the costume you guys can blame the medication. The person inside the costume leans against a corner and takes its headpiece off. She actually does have the costume. This is funny.
着ぐるみ着てモテモテだったのに。
どこがよ、完全に泣いてたじゃない。それに子供にモテたってしょうがないでしょ。
I wonder what the actual headpiece looks like.
着ぐるみも服なんだからちゃんと着ないと。ほら、早く頭かぶって。
Watch it actually be like something rather terrifying.
こんなの邪魔だしよく見えないし、最初から着るんじゃなかったわ、アホらしい。もう
クマさんの頭で隠してなきゃ今頃監視カメラに顔映ってたでしょ。アホらしいだなんてひどい。
So future skin win?
冗談はその辺にしておきましょう。マキアートさん、状況は？
今セキュリティルームに着いたとこ。もう少しで鍵を開けられそう。
わかりました。カメラと警報装置には十分気をつけて。
はいはい、分かってますよ。よし、開いた。それじゃあまた後で。
After carefully checking her surroundings, Makiatto stares at the little bear headpiece in her hands for a full 2 seconds before reluctantly putting it back on. Then she enters the control room. The darkened motion sensor controlled lights turned on, and Makiatto squints through the slits in her headpiece as she looks around. Then she notices the cleaning log sheet on the wall. It's been 2 years since someone last came to clean this place up.
2年も無人だったのね。どれどれ？これがコンソールで、アクセスキーは覗き穴小さすぎでしょ。あった、これだ。リーバのハッキングプログラム使えるといいわね。はあ？マニュアル操作が必要？めんどくさ。さっさと終わらせてよ。
Some level 2 hacking stuff again. Yep. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I remember this map. Get rid of this costume. Oh no, the actual enemy to melee characters, the diner gates. Or is it the other ones? I don't know what they're called. The greener like thin ones. Can't Leva's hacking program take care of all of this level of defense programs? could borrow an old one again. Is this the move? Is this the move one? No, attempts to attack. Ah, I see. Didn't say anything about dashing. Try Makiatto only. Is she gonna be okay? They're level 17s. Yeah, we can try it, I guess. I don't know how comfortable I'm gonna be with that. Oh, I need to evacuate though. Well, the dinner gates can't actually do anything. So I'd probably really just need to take care of the hunters. The hunters and the hunters, Skyfires, and the Deadeye. Those would be like the things I'd have to take out. Also, if I do that, I really need to put her better. Can I just borrow someone's Makiatto? Well, that's a level 60. That's a bit much. Does anyone have like in the? Because I can't. I don't want to have to like. I guess I could just skip and go back. You know what? Let me do that. Hang on. I'm gonna go put her weapon on. I'm gonna go put this weapon on. That way I don't forget. I'll just skip that story so we can go back to this. Because I'm gonna keep forgetting to do it if I don't do this now. You can have this for the time being. I'll go ahead and calibrate it with these. Do I even have attachments I can just put on her? Just like standard, like mediocre ones? Why are these locked? These aren't that great. Like this one's honestly better than those two. It's got attack boost. I'm just gonna put a bunch of stat stick stuff on. I mean, they're about the same. Oh, this is old. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just put on some older ones back when I didn't know what I was doing with these yet. Sure. I know it's just random sets, but it's really just the stats I'm putting on this thing for now. I'm not gonna care that much about anything else on it. Where am I on your helix already? Cold. Precision shot results in a kill, gains 1 effect incident. And 3 points at the start. I need to at least see how this is done first. Interception that enemy. Just straight up interception that enemy. Oh, so this is basically just like an intercept. Almost like counterattack, really. Let's go down to 3 turns. Nothing that I don't really deal with. It's literally just a counterattack. Well, actually, you attack first before they do. Yeah, it is kind of weird that crit damage is only available on muzzle. Not that that's a bad thing. I guess that is a bit, it'd be a bit too powerful. She attacks first. Yeah, it's not counterattack, it's interception, which she gets the first shot. If she kills, that's great. Almost Overwatch, not quite. It's more supports have it, I think. Supports have that ability where they engage first. Cover fire, I think is what it's called. Guardian, cover fire. I think those were similar. Because cover fire was, I think, a modifier on the original Overwatch, which basically did that. I don't remember. I gotta look at that again. All right, so I need to skip this dialogue. Skip this dialogue. I don't need to see. We already seen that. All right, we could try this with my Makiatto. I don't know how well it's gonna go. She's a lot better though. Now she's got some attachments and a better gun. But I'm pretty sure this should be doable with what I have. I mean, the bigger threat's going to be I need to just, should I just do her burst first? Or her burst, what? Her ult first. The frontal hunters will engage. How long does this last? Oh, that's a very low. Okay. Yeah, so it's this then this. I know people use the second skill a lot because it's like a pretty nasty one. Yeah, I'll try this. At least 4 members are needed, so we can't just do Makiatto only. Well, that's unfortunate. We can't just do that because it's like you need at least 4 members. Because haha, they really want you to do that. Well, we can't do that. Full sniper team. We can't do that because there's only 3 snipers. That's the other issue. Also, you guys are really trying to kill me with 4 snipers. 3 rifle, 1 handgun. How about 3 rifles, one with and Krolek, because that's what we've been. That's a pattern we've been continuing for because it's funny. And 1 Krolek. Actually, you know, let's make it even more funny. Let's put the best friends together. Yeah, because you could literally just like go here, go about right here, and then just straight dash, and she's over there. And then just evacuate. This is gonna be interesting. The power of friendship, yeah. Alright, we'll put ourselves through this pain. So you better activate there. Would they? All right, here's an idea. If I did this, where she's exposed, and then did this, would that make them want to attack her first? Because she's exposed? Or are the AI just stupid? Because I could bait that out. Because this is what we want them to do. We want them to shoot the target that does that. That's going to be more I think that's the better. I think that's the play, actually. I'm gonna try this. This is basically a hey, look at me, I'm an idiot. I'm standing out in the open, but I have a shield. Probably should have had Kralik fight first so she can relocate, but you know what? It's fine.
あんたが私の相手？計画通り。
That guy's probably going to die to that. Hey, you're a sniper vulnerability.
みんなのために。
She did it. They did it. Thank you for being stupid. Thank you for being stupid. It's the dinner gate. I guess I can wait, you don't want to move. You don't want us to attack in the range. Okay, that's not that hard to deal with. Let's simply go over here and just shoot you again.
みんなのために。私が終わらせる。くそ。
Yeah, this is just funny. Oh no, it's a wall. What am I supposed to do? Wait. I'm up here now. I love how ridiculous that is. You can do so many stupid things with crawling, it's really funny. Oh, that's that weird audio bug again. That only happens with this game. It's only with those frost barrier shields too. Oh, I don't need a 3-star of this. I've already completed it. Defense program neutralized. Next, securing control of the port surveillance system. Done. I can cut off surveillance in the port area now. Right, I just need to notify Springfield first. Let's exit level 2. Okay, no problem. No problem.
降臨せよ。果てなき成功。影の安寧。
The amount of memes I've seen of Nemesis is just hilarious. After successfully gaining access to the security cameras, Makiatto breathes a sigh of relief. She tries to free herself from the mascot costume while trying to contact Springfield.
スプリングフィールド、不当の監視カメラと治安部門のサーバーとの接続を切断したわ。
ありがとうございます。問題はありませんでしたか？
リーバーのハッキングプログラムが使えなかったこと以外は、私がセカンダリレベルから補助する必要があったなんて。
そう。もしかしたら設備の老朽化で互換性に問題があったのかもしれませんね。
This sounds like somebody's on a heartbeat monitor.
さあね。今監視映像をダミー画面と差し替えてるところだから45分後に出発して。
わかりました。シャークリーさん、不備がないようもう一度チェックをお願いします。はーい。でもシャークリーが準備したものに不備があるわけないけどね。
だから余計心配なのよ。目立った格好だけはしてこないこと。いい？
マキアートは自分の心配をしていればいいの。その着ぐるみ、覗き穴が小さいけど、あなたなら大丈夫だよね。
もう脱いだわよ。てか、あんたのせいなの？
あれを作ったのはシャークリーじゃないよ。最近の監視映像に何か異常はありましたか？
特に何も。治安用ロボットがここに来たけど何もつかめずに帰った記録しかないわ。
You want to do so much to suppress one.
やっぱり。
Wait, what? Now I read that again.
武器を置くための適当な倉庫を探しておくわ。見つけ次第座標を共有する。
わかりました。気をつけて。
分かってるわよ。心配しすぎ。
口ではそう言っても今頃ダミー画面のチェックをしてるんでしょ？
慎重に越したことはないでしょ。これがプロの心構えってやつなの。分かったら余計な口を挟まない。これでよしっと。これであの子がここでライブをやったとしても誰も気づかないわ。
After confirming that everything is ready, Makiatto crouches down and pulls her violin case out of the bear costume's tummy. Okay. She hesitates for a moment, then picks up the bear costume and leaves the control room.
無人のエリアにしては異常なほど巡回ロボットが多いわね。まあどれも普通のモデルだけど。怪しい熱源反応はなし。ここでいっか。ハッキングプログラム入りのチップはと。
After plugging the chip into the slot, the hacking program begins running. During this time, Makiatto holds up the cumbersome mascot outfit. While moving on my own affords me a lot more freedom, it means I don't have anyone to give me a hand at times like these. If only they were here, this costume should be big enough for them to wear it, right? They're clumsy though. I bet they wouldn't be as nimble as me if they wore this. Makiatto smiles without realizing it as she thinks of how a certain person would have trouble walking if they were wearing this costume. But in the very next moment...
解析不能？どうして？うわ、何この電子ロック。自動アップデートに対応してないとか、どんだけ古いのよ。
Most places don't want to auto-update, though. As frustrating as that is, no, that's very common. It's mostly because they're like, well, I don't want to make a change because if something goes down, then the whole thing is a problem, and then we have to sit there and complain at the vendor. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just like, look, do you want security patches or not? Or do you want high security or not?
マニュアル操作でサーバーにつないでセカンダリレベルから何とかするしかないか。こんな化石みたいなシステムなら防御もきっと甘々よね。
Speaking from experience in the IT world. How is this crappy defense system so strong? Where's the hacking point? Forget it, take them out first. I almost kind of want to continue the Kralik only thing and see if that works. He's only level 18s. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it a bit more. Well, actually, I might be able to do Makiatto only here. I'm actually wondering what would be more fun to do, more Makiatto only or Kralik only. Kralik's only problem is gonna be the dinky dinner gates up in the top right. To see this soon in 3D is a pleasant sight to see. Caffeine only? Oh no. Not this. She probably actually would be fine. It would just take longer. But she'd be fine. She would never be to use her action support, but that's because she's by herself. There's a lot more ranged units here, so that would work out. All right, we'll do. I'll try the Wawa only because that was the request earlier. Yes, we'll try this. Heal self-smuggling. It is funny seeing her pull that out of the case. Uh-oh. Dinky dinner gate. Definitely only. That would be easier than people would probably think. This guy's also gonna get shot in the face. Okay, that one was actually funny. Man was just like, no! You're not allowed! Alright, she gets this for 2 turns, right? She's still alert. Yeah. I don't think using this skill is necessary here. He's already pretty much dead. The point blank, he's always... It's just so funny. Yes, do it again. Can they even move? They can't do anything else from there. What is standard approach? What? Oh. Wolf. They moved there menacingly. Take it out. That wasn't that bad at all. Her actually being by herself actually probably made that a lot easier because everything's just like, oh, let's just attack her, and they're just like, no. Okay, let's see how to crack this antique. Done. No irregularities detected.
スプリングフィールド倉庫の座標を送ったわ。
了解。
あとはそこに武器を置いていくだけでいいから。私が指示したルートで行けば大半の監視カメラを回避できるはずよ。ついでに聞くけどちゃんと目立たない格好をしているわよね。
シャークリーも店長も普通の人間の格好をして普通にペットと散歩してるよ。
ペット？何の話？
What dog?
ピーちゃん、マキアートも見たでしょ？
ピーってあのいかついダイナゲート？また起動したの？
ピーちゃんも密輸武器の一部だから連れて行って当然でしょ。ペットモデル用のライオン耳とたてがみもあったからちょうどよかった。マ
重武装の兵器を連れ回すなんて誰が想像できるのよ。ああ、やっぱり全部私一人でやるべきだった。
安心してください。こちらから指示しない限り自動索敵と攻撃機能は使用できないよう設定していますから。
Yeah, because anything that attacks her is just gonna get shot at instead. It basically just gives, like, her the ability to do 2 more attacks out of turn. Well, and it's like any I would imagine any characters with interception are gonna benefit from that kind of idea, though. Her being a sniper just means that she's more likely to, like, annihilate whatever tries to attack her first.
やっぱりシャークリーのこと信じていないんだ。
Oh, ye of
そ
little
れで
faith.
B ちゃんがいた方が何かあった時の保険になるし、もしかしたらマキアートより頼りになるかもよ。
そうなら何かあったとしても私の助けは期待しないでよね。着いたら倉庫でじっとしていて、私は他の倉庫を見回ってくる。
それは私たちが来てからの方が。
Yeah, anyone with an ice shield, which benefits because that's Suomi.
一人で大丈夫よ。それじゃ。
It's actually kind of interesting because Suomi came first, and then Makiatto followed. So, like, the synergies between the two of them, like, the fact that they're both together already is already crazy. Yeah, she's super good with Suomi, exactly.
一番怪しいのは
They just have to be in range, right? Like, she's not just gonna, like, long... Well, snipers do have, what, range 9?
なんなの？一人で勝手に一緒に動くって約束したでしょ？
Springfield and Sharkey are pushing carts through the night streets within the satellite city. The carts are loaded with boxes, and they seem like residents out shopping.
あの辺りは警備も薄いし、マキアートさんは単独行動の方が向いてるから問題ないとは思いますが、彼女に任せましょう。
Well, she's worried about Makiatto. Springfield fully understands Makiatto's feelings. She's feeling anxious and uneasy because she can't meet with the person who feels her thoughts. With the long passage of time, she's become used to being alone and has a hard time relying on others. Much like herself. Fortunately, she managed to find a way to contact the Elmo through certain channels of hers once Zuchiro was up and running. Now all she has to do is maintain contact with the Elmo and the cafe's residents. We'll soon be able to meet the commander again.
そんなに甘やかしてたらいつか危ない目に遭うよ。
このことについては折を見て相談するつもりです。今は目的地まで急ぎましょう。
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
Engi.
雲が厚くて月が見えない。潜入にはうってつけだね、店長。
ええ、付近の監視カメラは使えないはずなのに、この巡回ロボットの数、ファルカ氏を追っているのでしょう。シャークリさん、気づかれないよう気をつけてください。
Yeah, probably.
もう店長まで。ここに来るまで何にもなかったのに。
シャークリーさんの変装は街中では有効ですが、ロボット相手には意味がありません。
That looks ridiculous. BB swivels its head. The fake mane on its neck blossoms like a sunflower. Sharkey bends down to pat its head, then she suddenly claps her hands together.
対策ならちゃんと用意してあるんだから。
The strongest of diner gates.
対策？
じゃじゃーん、これに着替えて。
この布は何ですか？
布って店長ひどい。シャークリーが念入りに用意したライブ衣装なんだよ。ほらほら、早く着て。絶対店長に似合うから。
What the dinner gate to? Sharkey shoves the clothes she's holding into Springfield's hands while she finishes changing in the blink of an eye. It's a full-body black smock that slips on easily over her own clothing and comes with its own cloak and hood, making it excellent for concealment in dark places.
どうしたの店長？シャークリーが手伝ってあげよっか？
このスタイル、私に似合うかしら？
この衣装の凄さが分かってないみたいだね。なら紹介してあげる。これは早着替えに特化した特殊なライブ用衣装なんだ。
ええ、ライブ衣装なのは分かります。
反射防止素材でできてるから、こういう暗い環境に隠れるのにぴったりなの。ちなみに胸のリボンを引っ張ればキラキラした派手な衣装に早変わり。
まあ、
ふふん、それだけじゃないよ。腰にはマイクロ投影機付き。これで周囲の風景を衣装に投影して素体の温度を下げれば、肉眼もサーモグラフィーもごまかせちゃう。
随分と用意周到なんですね。
There's a very, yeah, elaborate
店
setup
長
for
絶
that.
対着てくれないでしょ。マキアートにも絶対着させじゃなくて、準備は万全にでしょ。
今、マキアートと言いませんでしたか？
聞き間違いだって。シャークリーが言ったのは準備は万全にだよ。ほら、少し離れただけで完全に見えなくなったでしょ。
Beep, beep, beep.
ピーちゃんもそう思う？よーしよし。そうだ、そういえばセンターレーシ
The
ングもし
best
てく
part
れ
is
る
the
って。
gun still sticking out of its back.
後ろ。
Sharky grinds to a halt and slowly turns to look behind her, whereupon she sees a patrol robot. Its shining red eye scans her. Sharky quickly covers her mouth, and BP stops acting up as well. The two of them slowly and carefully back away from it.
気づかれてないみたい。やっぱりこの衣装大成
隣にもう一台います。動かないで。
功。ピーちゃん待って。
Sharky suddenly realizes that her exclamation has triggered BP's attack mode. She tries to stop it, but it's too late. BB jumps in front of Sharky and deploys its gun.
ありゃりゃ、この子頼もしすぎない？
このロボット、治安部門のマークがついてない。
今はそんなのいいってば。もう一台が攻撃してくるよ。
What should we do for this team, I wonder? Or for this one? BP a perfect team. Man just jumped up. How many more machines are there? Where's it going? BB, wait. Okay, let's see here. There we go. I do kind of feel like it's more fun to use Krollik, but the diner gates are gonna make this more annoying. Because they will attack Krollik if she tries to, if she uses any of her moves. You would take it as a blue character. Yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? Actually, how far can Krollik run here? Oh my gosh. Wait, I could just run up here and just assassinate this man up here. I kind of want to do that now. Because the blades are going to be like, well, he's up there now. I guess we'll have to go up. Meanwhile, the rest of them are like, well, they're over there. True, I could probably just burn them. Dolphin only. Dolphin. We don't have. We have Colfine, not Dolphin. Unless that's what you guys mean by Dolphin. I guess the spelling is close. Is it actually possible to do that? It probably is. I can't imagine it being super easy though. Especially since she's got a single target all of these. Ah. There we go. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. This will be probably the only time we'll do this. Because I don't want to have to do like, because we're forced into eight turns here with this. I don't have a character to kind of deal with multiple groups. So if there's like a lot of enemies, then we're definitely not gonna, unless this doesn't allow me to do it in 8. No, because that's the win condition. They're not gonna force you to. There's no point making 8 turns if it's only 8 turns in the first place. All right, we'll see how bad this. We'll see how rough this is. It might actually be better if I. Yeah, it's the usual max. I'm not too worried about that. Hunter's probably gonna get a shot off. Yep. Dinner gates are, if they block, they might block the stairs, which is funny because the blades can't do anything. I kind of want to see if that's the case, really. The other dinner gate's just not gonna move? Okay. This is all we can do! Oh, we're gonna have a break here. I'm gonna take the Skyfire out next. Yes. Oh, I was gonna say, please stand there. I think this is the more annoying one to get hit by. Yeah, this is kind of goofy. If I did this, would still get 3 stars. Is really funny.
コッパあ当たり前ですよ
Pretty sure that was still a 3 star or 3.
ですから
Yeah, it was. Unless it doesn't count it when you've already done it. This was 8 turns, right? Yeah, it was 8 turns. I was gonna say if anything there didn't have 100%, I would laugh. Oh, we did 5, so now we're at MS12. But we can do these now. I have not done this one yet. I kind of want to do more. Can I borrow another Ulrid? I want to do more melee shenanigans. Matt, I'm using your Ulrid. Oh, hey, see. We're doing shenanigans here. Yeah, I honestly find the melee only a bit more fun. I'm actually gonna switch these two starting positions.
獲物は近くだ
'Cause at least Crawlick will be able to do stuff with these two dudes.
全員死ねくそ 静かに
Oh yeah, she would be able to kill too, yeah. But I had Crawlick do it, because it benefits Crawlick to do it.
瞬きしている場合か静かに
Oh, he was on fire already, so I didn't. Actually, I'm just gonna end the turn there. I think I can still reach normally. I reach this guy normally, right? Oh, I can't. No, I was off by 1. I was hoping I'd be able to get there so I can use this move, but I can't if it's adjacent 4. Dang it. So I was off by 1. That's alright. I guess I could have just moved it there. Oh, I guess I can. This might work. Yeah, there we go. And then I can use this. What was noise? Is there another dude up there? There is another dude up there. I might want to do camouflage. The camouflage move here. Oh, she doesn't have it yet. Never mind. She'll be fine. Oh, Crawlick has to take that one. Okay. Well, that's fine. First we run to redo a crawl. Yeah, I need to move one. I needed to move 1 tile. Oh, those are some nice positions for these characters. I'm gonna borrow another person. I just want to keep doing melee. It's honestly way more fun. As dumb as it is. This is a game with guns. Yet I'm using characters with melee. Oh, my out. They'd be in this one, they. Wait, no. Where is? Here they are. Oh my! Look at all these Ulrids. I'm gonna borrow this Ulrid. Whose Ulrid is this? Can I even see whose Ulrid that is? Can I even see whose Ulrids these are? Kralik would have an easier time with the right team. Yeah, I'll use this one. Don't know who it is, but we'll settle with it. Oh, it's an evacuate all. Oh, All right, fine. I'll bring these two, but they're not doing anything. Lethals go to the melees only. I think I could do this and I can kill the other one. It's funny that this is like, you can stand right here and nothing goes wrong. Oh, that's good. It's alright. That'll alert the whole gang, but it doesn't matter that much. They're all dead anyway. Oh, except for the one that's gonna trigger taunt on that. Honestly, that was probably the better one to trigger the taunt on. I'll live with it. You're dead. Goodbye, buddy. That's kill number 3, too. Why am I suddenly on fire? Wait, what? Oh, okay. You work the same way. How far are you in GFL 2? What do you mean, how far am I? Like, what level am I? Well, these 3 are mine, so that generally tells you the levels. Well, actually, you should see my level down there. Alright, now we're on to MS12. But no, I am pretty much almost level 45. I'm gonna figure out what what the chip thing is for, because I've got a bunch of chips, but I don't know what to do with them. Something about stability of best metric for growth. Yeah, fair enough. I'm in chapter 6, if that makes anything of a difference. Anyway, when confronting the enemy head-on... Oh. This is just it, okay. Boy.
座標を確認。この倉庫ですね。
Melee, no taking cover next. I mean, that's not going to make that much of a difference, will it? You just have to... You're just dealing with defense at that point. Like, stability... Stability only really applies to... just because stability gives damage reduction with cover. But if you're flanked, it doesn't matter. But melee characters are going to be close range anyway. Thinking that'll be the case. Okay, to confirm, this is the warehouse. Okay.
やっと着いた。
シャクリーさん、荷物を下ろしてマキアートさんに連絡を。
マキアート、倉庫に着いたよ。でも暗いし汚いし。
どうでもいいでしょ。早く武器をそこに置きなさい。まだ他の倉庫を見回ってるから、私が戻ってくるまで勝手に動かないで。
Yeah, sit on the chair right here in the background. One of you gets the sofa, but I don't think you want the sofa.
動いていいのはマキアートだけ？
シャークリーさん、言われた通りにしましょう。
冗談だって。シャークリーもあんなブサイクなロボットとはもう鉢合わせしたくないし。
ロボットと鉢合わせ？ここに来るまで何があったの？
倉庫エリアの巡回ロボットと戦闘になってしまいました。ただ、どの個体にも治安部門のマークがついていなかったことが気になります。
Well, that won't apply to a lot of my currently calibrated ones, I think. I can probably tweak some better ones, but that's fine, I think.
私もそこが気になってたわ。それに無人エリアにしては巡回ロボットの数が多すぎる。
どうやら当たりのようですね。
それってさっきのロボットたちはあのファルカシュとかいう人のってこと？
おそらくね。とにかく探索は私に任せて、なるべくそこから動かないように。特にあんたよ、シャークリー。
またシャークリーのことを責める。
あんたのせいでロボットと戦闘になったんでしょ。あれだけ言ったのに。
はいはい、二人とも今は仕事に集中しましょう。センター
もはや見慣れた光景ですね。
Didn't mean to click that early.
何がですか？
いえ、何も。清掃車は15分後に到着予定。私もそろそろ出発いたします。
わかりました。センタウレイシーさんは一番武器を持っているので、どうか気をつけてください。
Yeah, the most weapons? Oh, jeez, okay.
センタウレイシー、ちゃんとあれを着てくるんだよ。約束したよね。
Oh no.
何よあれって。
What did you make her do? What did you make her do?
シャークリーが準備した秘密兵器だよ。気になる？
I don't think she is at all.
誰が？はい、分かっています。
Someone is pushing 3 large trash bins towards the garbage point near Zuchero.
貨物をポイント A へ運搬完了。これよりズッケルへの帰還を装い、6分後にカメラの死角をたどって再到着予定。
Oh, I wasn't need to
予
click
定
there.
通りポイント A へ再到着。ゴミ箱への侵入に成功。 目標車両は2分後に到着予定。
CH202 ではゴミ箱ごと回収するからよかったね。じゃなきゃセンターレイシーは今頃全身ゴミまみれだよ。
目標車両出現。貨物とともに目標車両へ搭乗中。
念のため清掃車がこっちに着いたら出迎えに行くわ。
了解。
Multiple arms extend from the garbage truck, grab the dumpsters, and drag them to the truck's loading compartment. Tentsurasi opens one of the dumpsters and takes the box out. She looks at the dull-colored but cheekily styled clothes instantly and freezes.
以上、絶対切ってね。
Sharkery's making everyone wear stuff. To be fair, though, those like active camo cloaks are actually kind of probably useful here. The garbage truck stops at Port Vanity's, Vantany's long unused garbage collection point. The rear hatch opens and the mechanical arms eject the dumpsters, after which the faithful garbage truck drives away on its pre-planned route. A shadow appears in its wake.
貨物とともに目的地へ到着。1分後に運搬開始予定。
ご苦労様です。この辺は巡回ロボットが複数いますので注意してください。
それにしても、もう無人になった場所もルートから削除されてないなんて、清掃車さんもお散歩が好きなのかな。
Probably like a pre-planned route.
ローレンに効率と合理性を求める方が酷な話よ。センタウレイシー、3分後に目標倉庫で集合するわよ。
了解。
センターレイシー、ホログラム投影機のスイッチは腰にあるから間違えないでね。
It's on your tummy.
了解。腰部のスイッチ。
誰だ。動くな。手を上げてゆっくりこっちを向け。
Tentsurasi cuts the call without saying a word and turns around as directed. The dazzling beam of a flashlight shines on her face, and Tentsurasi squints. After her visual modules finish adjusting to the light, she sees 2 automatic rifles pointed at her.
誰だお前。
荷物を届けに参りました。
荷物だ。嘘つけ。お前の顔なんか知らねえよ。
おい、あの箱どっかで見たことあるぞ。多分俺たちのじゃないか。
Leon!
箱を開けろ。こいつまで確認してんだ。
見覚えはあるんだが。なあ、あんた、どっから持ってきたんだ。
ある方から届けるよう言われただけです。
Jeez.
今
Like
日
trying to like fight it off and hold it back, but it's not working all the time.
この女多分新入りなんじゃないか。ほら、地元の人間を何人か雇う話だったろ。
新入りだ。おい、ID パスは。どうした。狼の顔の形をした ID パスだよ。ないわけねえよな。
Oh, you mean the...
もちろんです。箱の中に入れてあります。
あ、
緊急体制のせいでどこにも監視の目があります。身につけるにはリスクが大きいかと。
That's clever.
本当か。
おっ、これだな。スキャンしてみなよ。
The thuggish-looking young man keeps his gun barrel trained on Tentsurasi, while raising his other hand, which holds his torchlight. His colleague fishes the badge out of the box and brings it to the thuggish youth's hand. A device on his wrist scans it and makes a deed.
クリア。 ただの腰抜けか。おい、巡回ロボットの信号がロストした場所にはお前が行け。俺はこの女と船に戻る。地元の人間なんざ信用ならねえからな。
ああ、なんでまた俺がそんな面倒なこと？
グダグダ言いやがって。なら俺が行くから、てめえはそいつと船に戻れ。それでいいな。
Get more copies of Kachina.
おーい、じゃあお疲れ。早く帰ってくるんだぞ。
うせろ。
The thuggish youth viciously kicks the cart and leaves without looking back. His hat-wearing colleague shrugs and looks in the reverse direction, although his hand is still on the grip of his gun.
センターレシー、今3時方向のコンテナに隠れてる。20秒後にそいつの脳天をぶち抜くわ。マキアット、いえ、もう少し待ってください。このまま彼らの拠点まで案内してもらいます。一人で大丈夫？
I mean, you can just tail him.
試してみます。分かった。離れた場所から援護するわ。セカンダリレベルに繋いどいて。
何突っ立ってんの？
すみません。
それにしてもずいぶん遅かったんじゃない？
その道に迷ってしまって。
あれ、地元じゃなかったっけ？
埠頭にはあまり来たことがなくて、それに緊急態勢で封鎖された道も多く、少々手間取って。
You can't necessarily fight that argument either.
あんた嘘が下手すぎでしょ。
状況はどうですか？
My throat's killing me here.
なんとかごまかせた。
まさかいきなりファルカシの手下に鉢合わせるなんて。シャクリンの変装術があってよかったね。
センタウレイシーはこれを機に奴らの拠点を特定するつもりよ。私が援護するから、あんたたちは引き続きそこで待機して。
はい、センタウレイシーさんをお願いします。
言われなくても分かってるわよ。
マキアートはどこにいるの？何かあったらシャークリーが助けに行ってあげるよ。
あんたはおとなしくじっとしてくれてる方が一番助かるの。そろそろ不当ね。確かさっきも船とか言ってたけど、私が見回ってた時は何も。ちょっとあれって。
Makiatto's jaw drops open as she stares in the direction where Sentinel and the young man are headed. There is a huge shape floating on the water.
7番埠頭の貨物船。あいつらもホログラム投影機を使ってたのね。
この様子だとおそらく他にもまだ何かあります。
分かった。もう少し近づいてみる。中型貨物船を改造したも
between
の
Kralik and Vepley.
にして
I
も
haven't actually
てんこ
finished
この
chapter
形。
6, so I'll have to see through all that.
あのファルカシュっていうやつもセンスがないわね。船体表面に解析できない成分で構成された塗装があるわ。
おそらくレーダーに映
That's
ら
my
ない
opinion
よ
of
う
GFL2,
電波を
story-wise
吸
and
収する
gameplay
塗装なのでしょう。
system-wise. Gameplay-wise, it's pretty fun. I haven't really... I know there's a lot more stuff I still need to try out, so I haven't really seen everything yet, but from what I have seen, most of it has been pretty fun to play. Story-wise, there's two things I kind of have to split this up a bit. Main story seems interesting enough. There's a lot of interesting points that they have, a lot of good... Honestly, there's a lot of interesting dialogue bits as a whole, like the whole mystery behind, like, Persica's stuff that she does, between Darcher and Sexton's a bit is interesting. I'm pretty sure the guy that they were working with isn't around anymore, so that's funny. The other rather odd thing I'm trying to figure out is what was the whole back and forth about the box, aka Helena. There's a lot of mystery around her, and I'm hoping Chapter 6 dives into it a lot more. So story-wise, on that end, it's been rather entertaining. I also really do like the dynamic between Kralik and Nemesis. Outside of that, on the event side, there's definitely some pretty good moments when it comes to how the stories are told on the event side. The only problem is sometimes there's a few hiccups in translation and other things that kind of lead me to be like, well, that probably isn't how that was supposed to be said, or however. But it's not too bad. If you want, I can link a video summary of Frontline, but it's only part 1 of question mark. I'm not too worried about it, because from what it seems like, it's telling its own story with some minor hints to the first game. That's really what I've made out of it so far. So I don't think I need to worry about it too much, and the few times I've had questions or been a little bit like, what was so important about that? And then I was able to look up and find stuff about it. So I'm not too worried about it. Oh, that's actually kind of funny that you had it originally as Helena. So, but yeah, I'll see how that goes as time goes on. Hopefully it maintains its rather fun gameplays, and really just, it's got a very strong first impression. There's a few things that are definitely a little concerning, but for the most part, it's been pretty solid. Let me see if it's James. Oh no, the main story I didn't actually cover on stream, because if I did that, I would have slowed myself down to a crawl, and that was something I felt like was not a good idea to do. Plus, if I really wanted to get a feel for the game and actually make some good progression, I kind of have to do that. So, this isn't like a mainstream game, but I've been streaming it a lot, so I don't know anymore. But it is one of those like games where it's like I wanted to play as much as I could while I had a lot of time. So that's kind of why I've been kind of going through a lot of it so I can get a good feel of the game. I've gotten tired of the Kralik Nemesis interaction. It feels too forced and prolonged. Why would anyone speak like Nemesis? I mean, you've got Chunis that speak like that. Like, Chunibayo is a whole thing. It's a trope, and probably, I don't know how realistic it is, but it's definitely a manner of which people speak, and I'd say that's equally as frustrating as Nemesis is, if you're looking at it from the perspective of what are you saying. But it's a lot easier to translate Chuni versus whatever Nemesis is speaking. But I think there's also something that has to do with, there's like a whole bunch, like I remember they were talking about like some of the stuff that she was, during her, like during Nemesis's nomadic times, she didn't do things 100% properly, so some of the parts she swapped out or whatever, caused certain issues. Like I think they mentioned how, like some of her memory is a little bit off because of some of the stuff that she did. So it's, from what I understand, there's a good enough lore reason for it. She got damaged. Yeah, and probably if she did have any parts to work with, it probably wasn't the best for her, and it's incompatible or something like that. So, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's like a forced thing. It kind of, well, I mean, it is in the sense that the character was created that way, but it's one of those things where I don't think it's, you know, they actually have a decent lore reason for it, which I think is fine. Now, if they do get to the point where they fix her and that gets rid of her way of speech, then it is what it is. But if that's the case, well, I mean, I'm not going to be against it because it's the way that she, you know, the way that she is, and that was the way she originally was. So, and right now it makes sense that they can't do much about it because, I mean, the Elmo isn't in the best of shape. They don't have a lot of resources available to them, and I don't think they are really swimming in cash or credit, whatever it's called right now. Krullik would feel slightly sad about that. Yeah, she would lose the whole... I do find it funny how Krullik is the one that can translate that. That's the one thing I don't think I've ever really understood is why Krullik is able to translate that. But anyway.
難しいことはわからないけど、レーダーと視覚以外にも貨物船を特定する手段はあったんじゃないかな。
こんな片落ちの警備システムの目をごまかすことくらい、連中のような技術系犯罪者にとっては朝飯前よ。
なんで治安部門の尻拭いをシャークリーたちがしなきゃいけないの？
別に治安部門を擁護するつもりはないけど、この規模の船ならたとえ見つかったとしても堂々と逃げられるだけよ。認めたくないけど考えたわね。
ええ、ここまで偽装工作をしているということはファルカシュが中にいる可能性は高いですね。
Jeez. That's getting bad. Maybe I need to get another drink. I'm gonna do that in a second.
人が来る。
Maki. Jeez. Ooh. Makiatto hides in the shadows of a bunch of junk beside the boarding ramp and sees the youth in a hat speaking into his earpiece. After that, a door opens on the weirdly shaped cargo ship and an automated conveyor belt extends over to the ramp. Sinteresi pushes her cart onto the belt. She is joined by the youth and both of them enter the ship. Before the doors slide shut, Makiatto breaks into a sprint and with a great leap, she clambers onto the vessel.
センタウレイシーが船内へ侵入
Yeah,
した。
just a cough.
私も後に続くわ。隙を見
Lingering
て
cough from
セン
an
タウレイシーを
illness.
連れて脱出して、可能なら船体のカモフラージュを解除し。
As Makiatto is getting in their position, she looks up and sees a machine. It's too close to her, and she can't tell if it's powering her up or not. So she raises her gun and smashes it with the butt stroke.
なんだ今の音は。
まずい。
いた。あ
どうした？
足の小指をカートにぶつけてしまいました。
そそっかしい。
Oh, jeez.
早く立ちな。
Yeah, I think it's post nasal drip probably. That's probably all it is just it's probably like that's all I can think of it is. I've not had this very long, so it'll go away with time. It's just it takes like when you get sick and after that like you still have to deal with like a lot of the aftermath of it, which like postnasal drip is one of the more common things that takes a very long time to get rid of. Especially if it was like a bad sinus infection or something, which I think is what it probably was. Drink hot water. Oh no, I do. Usually do it in the form of hot tea, but hey, it works. Just be like, I'm gonna be fine, guys. Don't worry.
い。
どうかしましたか、マキアートさん。
Oh, they're getting jammed.
なんでもないわ。バレそうになったけどセンタウレイシーがごまかしてくれた。
なんだ、マキアートもフォローがいるんだね。
Knows with the trip jacket. No, that's not at all what that is.
うるさい。
敵に気づかれないようになるべく身を隠してください。
スプリングフィールド、スプリングフィールド。通信妨害。ふん、慎重ね。伊達に指名手配犯やってないってことか。セカンダリレベルもダメか。かといってこれほどの船だし何かしらの通信手段があるはず。センタウレイシー、聞こえる？聞こえたらイヤホンを叩いて。私はとりあえず辺りを見回ってくるわ。頃合いを見て脱出するから、あんたは隙を見て一人になって。通信妨害されてるから何かあれば短波通信で呼んで。
Wait, I thought they said they were jamming level 2. I guess they might be using shortwave. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, as you just said.
それとさっきはどうも。
それとさっきはどうも。
Makiatto's voice vanishes from her ears. Zentaresi's face remains blank as she stares at the door before her. Miss Makiatto, thanking someone is a rare thing. In her memory, the only time she ever did that was when the other person was Master. That day, we received a letter from Master after Zuchero ended up jointly completing a request with the Elmo through outsourcing from a middleman. We managed to make contact with Master again after so long apart. That day was a very memorable one for the members of the cafe.
着いたぞ。入りな。ボスは中だ。ビビってんのか？何か仕掛けられてるとまずいから、一度出品したものはボスが直々にチェックするんだ。分かったらさっさと入りな。
なるほど。
Give me 1 second. I'll go ahead and get a drink real quick, actually. I do hope they add an ability for me to not have to worry about, like, having to alt-tab just to mute or do whatever I need to. Genshin did that for the longest time. Then I think they added it somewhat recently, if I remember. It was nice being able to not have to worry about that anymore. Anyway. Zentaresi reins her thoughts in and slowly enters the room, glancing around herself as she moves inside. guys are still going on about this thing. I like I'm a Magi or something. I'll be fine. This place seems to be a large cargo hold with several air ducts on the walls. They look like they lead to a chiller. Isn't there a keybind for Obia? No, so because of the way that this is set up, and I'm talking like the actual game itself, is it stays in focus and it shuts down any and all keyboard input. So macros, for example, don't work. So I can sit here and press my mic mute, and I'm still talking. No matter how many times I press the key, it's still going to keep doing this. Because it's literally shutting down any and all keybinds externally. Anyway, there are several packing crates strewn across the ground. Most of them contain vegetables, which seem to be camouflage for their actual cargo. The sound of footsteps comes from the center of the room.
Pato, Mosen. うちはいつからサーカスになったのかな?
Hey, there's the dialogue about that. Oh, hey, there's that conversation I was waiting for.
わからないか? もっとうまい言い訳をしないと僕もクライアントも納得しないんだよ。例えばブツをなくしたとかパクったとかね。
This face, though.
そんな俺っちにそんな度胸がないのはボスが一番よくわかってるじゃないですか。
Short man. Marcus leisurely ignites and extinguishes the lighter. The short man opposite him is bald, and his head looks like a meat bun in an oven, all covered in huge drops of sweat. Focus on another. Yeah. It literally is just locking focus on itself. It's something that you can switch out. It's not that hard to do. It just was not implemented for this currently. That's not a very hard fix that they can do in the future. Though I don't know when they're going to do it, considering it took Genshin quite some time before they actually implemented that.
あれはあの時のトラック運転手。顔を覚えられていたら厄介だ。
俺っちは本当に何もこの配達人形が間違えたに違えねえ。
It's screwed up.
はあ、人形のせいか。
そうっす。
Oh, shh. Oof. Effing chat for that, man. Marcus puts down his lighter and probably snatches up the rifle in the nearby packing crate. There's a loud gunshot which hits the smiling doll beside the short man and sends it flying towards Centresi.
誰だ?
こんにちは。返品された荷物をお届けに参りました。
6時間の遅刻か。ねえ、こっち来て。使えないやつがどうなるか分からせてあげようか。
Farkas grabs the wine bottle behind him and smashes it on the short man's forehead. As the sound of broken glass fills the hold, bright red blood mixes with the translucent wine and splatters on the short man's fat body. I'll put it that way.
弁解もできねえ機械になすりつけやがってバカにしてんのかてめえ。違う。ああ、分かったぞ。僕が恥をかくところを見て面白がってるんだ。じゃなきゃ説明がつかないよね、マルクス。
知 ジでください。ボスを裏切るなんて。
口先だけなら何とでも言える。馴染みのない町で部下たちを地元の筋門との交渉に送り出したら一番大事な商品をなくしてしまったんだ。こりゃ僕をはめようとしてる人間がいると思ってもいいんじゃないかな。
俺っちは違いますって。
どうした、やけに震えてるじゃないか。はい、これで暖を取りなよ。
Dude, what are you pouring gasoline on the man? Shortman shoves Farkas away as the latter is pouring wine all over him. Farkas isn't holding the bottle tightly, and its contents splash all over Sentresi, who is standing off to the side.
おやおや、いい度胸してるじゃん。見てみなよ、お前のせいでこのお嬢さんに。
こいつの顔。
しまった。アルコールで化粧が。
お前、人形だったのか。
私は。
どうして人間のふりをしている。何が目的だい。
私はただ配達を任されただけで、バッジもあります。
Sentresi hands Farkas the badge, and Farkas touches it to a device on his wrist, which emits a deed of authentication.
名前は。
名前？
その ID、マルクス・ボンダーのものだよ。
それって俺っち？
ああ、そうだよ、この大バカが。
That's your name, you idiot. Oof.
Makiatto.
今行く。
かくれんぼか。めんどくさい。マルクス、そこに散らばってる箱を持って出て行きな。
Welp.
ボスね。
機械の相手は機械にやらせよう。任せたよ、僕の可愛い子供たち。それじゃまた後で。
この数。
Sentresi does her best to hide in the dead angle behind the shipping crate containers. Bullets shred the piles of veggies around her. A gun is revealed in the corner of her vision. She pauses for a moment and lunges for the gun, but at the same time a robot draws a bead on her. With her vision impeded and her movements blocked, Sentresi struggles to avoid the attack and grab the gun. Just then a violent gaze hits the robot's arm, incidentally knocking away the gun from Sentresi was trying to grab. Right after that, a bullet hits the robot, making it freeze up long enough for a flying kick to knock it away.
とんだどんちゃん騒ぎね。
すみません。助かりました。
Have I done the PvP yet? Not the two-person one. I do the PvE PvP, which is the weirdest thing to say.
別に謝らなくていいわよ。ひとまずこいつらを片付けるわ。ぶっ壊れたいやつだけかかってきなさい。
Alright, 6, 7, 8. So we just have 4 stages left. Straight into combat. Alrighty.
任せて。
Makiatto, be careful. Gotta stay hidden. Is there a player P? Yes, there's 2. There's PvP, which is the way we normally see it, where it's just your team fights against an AI-controlled team that the player makes up, It's like a defense squadron. And then there's the, what's it called, combat simulation or something, military simulation or something like that, where I think from what I understand is 2 players actually are fighting each other. Wait, is that what it is? Oh, I must have mistaken that then. Okay. I thought that was 2 players, because it sounded like it was. Just has different rewards. Oh, so it's always AI. I thought it was player versus actual player. That would have been cool though, because I felt like I thought that would have been like an actual chess match or something. Both are AI. One's just ranked. Okay, so that's the difference. They don't really you just fight with the defensive team. Oh, so you're locked in. You still have like if I set up 4 characters, I still have to use that regardless if I can't switch them around. Oh, that's a lot tougher then. Difference is ranked versus unranked. Oh, that's that. I kind of was hoping for it to not be that, just simple as that. Granted, I really don't care for the ranked version then. Otherwise, no badge or banner. Yeah, I don't, that really, like I was sitting there like, I might actually try out the other mode if it's like 2 players fighting each other. But if it's just all AI and it's ranked, I'm not going to care that much. I'll just stick with what I was doing anyway. Participation give you a core. Oh, that sucks. Probably could still do this. I'm gonna borrow another Ulrid. Just gotta find one. Borrow this one. I don't know whose it is, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Let's see, they've got the sword. 4290. I'm gonna switch. At the same time. Well, I mean, it's gonna be hard to balance anyway. It's hard to balance even PvP anyway, because you're already gacha systeming. I feel like the best way to do it would be playing off of tactics rather than actually like letting players have differences. But that kind of like puts both Leviathans and free-to-plays on the same playing floor. I feel like that'd be the only way to really have a truly respectable like PvP mode though, is that money does not give a leverage. And it comes down to the strategies implemented. Like that, if I had to do like an actual player versus player game, then yes, that's what I feel like that's the way to do it, is you can't let, it sucks, but that's kind of the rough bit. You guys can have PvP. No, they don't have true PvP. And for probably good reason. I mean, I've heard enough horror stories from games like, what is it, Diablo Immortal? Where, like, people get absolutely annihilated by, like, people who spend, like, $3,000 on a game. Versus them, like, well, that's multiple games now in play. It's fine. You here, S3,
私の腕を信じろ。静かに。私の腕を信じろ。静かに。 んたが私の相手？
I'm gonna mess with the man that's up there. I mean, like, I have a single character mostly because I don't really care that much for it. But it's also partially because it's like, I'm waiting for the one guy that, like, severely underestimates my, like... Because I've got... My single defender is Kralik. I don't think she's ever gonna win, but if she ever does take anyone out on a team, it'd be funny. Because I do like Kralik. Oh, the other one died of the overburn killed that one. I think one of the because it was over here. It was he's dead. Oh well, I mean. Stab this man. I feel like I'm just like giving us a very accurate representation of. Most people are probably using guns to clear their game, to clear their maps. I'm sitting over here giving a simulation of London. Stabbing everywhere. Do you wish you got over? Not really. I would have to spend money to really get over it though. Though she is kind of cool. Maybe one day I'll try her out. We're at 1.6, so now we're at 1.7. Sensitivity raises a steel plate torn from one of the shipping containers and helps deflect a bullet headed for Makiatto from her blind spot. Thanks to the protection of this crew's shield, two of them make it into a safe corner formed by the crates. Yeah, I'm not surprised they would rerun a lot of characters. The amount of work it takes to put in just one of these would be... I mean, it's the same reason why Genshin only gets... I mean, we're lucky... We'd be lucky to get, what, 4 new characters a patch now? I mean, like, this most recent one was, what? It was Chaska and a rerun character, and then now they're doing 2 rerun characters. And then the next one, I don't even know what the characters are because I didn't pay attention. Oh wait, no, I know it's Mavrikan Sitlawi, and then I don't know what the other half is. But like, I don't think they ever have. They've had a patch where all 4 banners are new characters. Because that's just like ridiculous amount of work. With their ability to shit. Yeah, if you use paralysis right, that does pretty good. Chlorine Alkena, okay. But yeah, that's like two new characters and then 2 reruns, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. It just takes a lot to it takes a lot to make a new character in these 3D games because there's a lot more work to it. So I'm not surprised they don't have too many like new character banners all the time. Not that that's a bad. I mean, it's a bad thing if it goes too long, but if they at least put like, if they at least drip in occasional like newer characters at a decent rate, it's fine. It's just I don't think you should. I don't want to believe this game is going to get every single character from GF1 into this. Unless for some reason their character asset department, whatever, or character development part, whatever department, whatever that name of that grouping is, gets like a crap ton of gets a crap ton of employees, and then they're just like, oh, let's just start pumping them out like crazy. That would be nuts. Be great for them, probably, but at the same time, it would be overwhelming for a lot of players, because that's a lot of new characters. You know, they can't just rush out new characters like crazy, because if they do, I mean, it's a lot of revenue, sure, but, you know, people can't always keep pumping. We'll probably not be able to handle that. I don't know about whales or whatnot, but I don't think the average person could be like, I can legitimately save up enough in a really short period of time. I'd like to see more melee characters in Girls Frontline 2. I feel like one of the better ways that they could approach this would probably have to truly go down like Templar route and War of the Chosen, where it's like they have to do something about taking like damage, whether it be like anesthesia like they have as a mechanic already, or some kind of way to mitigate it as much as possible. Because I understand the argument people make about melee characters, which is just oh, they're right here, everyone just support fire the absolute crap out of them, and then you're left with the KO'd melee unit. There has to be a way for them to basically avoid that. Which one of the best ways was for Templars avoided it was, after doing a melee attack, the first attack against them would do no damage. Which basically just said, yeah, if you didn't have a lot of good characters, it's no point doing that. Templars are very overtuned and true, but it made them playable, especially in a game where one bad move could cost you the character. Girls Frontline Dead doesn't really apply to that measure. The only other way they could do it would be make it to where like the amount of damage that they take is not going to, like, if they get cover fire to oblivion, they have a chance to survive that in one way, shape, or form, being a certain amount of health or like high defense or something. I don't know. They'd have to really they'd have to figure out how to really balance melee in a way that makes it work. A smart player with melee could probably get away with maybe taking out one of the enemy, one character on the. Well, I mean, that's never going to apply because you're not doing player versus player. It's always AI, so the AI probably isn't that smart. But it still plays into the same thing. I imagine a smart player that has good knowledge of the melee character could probably get away with maybe taking out one. But if a melee player could take out the entire squad, that's impressive. And again, Rangers were busted in there. Well, yeah, because again, it's the same thing. Rangers could do good too, but Templars also could. Like, I love playing Templars. They were fun. I hated using them for gun, but people did. Gunplar was a playstyle. It was silly, but it worked. But yeah, if they can get melee characters in a position where they can really play into that kind of style without them being basically just annihilated instantly, I think it'd be fine. Gunplar was a thing. It was stupid. Pistol Templar was so good. Yeah, it was, but it wasn't as good as what they were originally intended for. Like, melee Templar, you can get away with so much stupid things in it. I wasn't a huge fan of Pistol Templar, because if I did that, it's like, well, I might as well just bring an actual gun character instead. I was not a huge fan of Pistol Templar. I was actually Machine Pistol Templar, but yeah, whatever. They had like what was their actual weapon they were using? It was like an Uzi or something. This is the same pistol as the sharpshooter. It was not a revolver. That was a machine pistol. It was not the revolver pistol. They had a machine pistol. They didn't have a. Hold up. I don't remember them having the revolver. Yeah, they had a they had a pistol. That's what it was. You made it sound like they were using the revolver. I was like, that's not what it was. Maybe melee isn't easy to balance. There are ways. I think that there are ways that they could make it work in GFL 2. It's one of those that I would have to honestly tinker with, but that's not something that I can really do on my own. Yeah, I never... Maybe the reason why is because I never really had a good gun character to work with on... Well, okay, I also didn't like playing... It's the same argument I make where it's like, if I'm going to use Templars for a gun, I might as well just not use a Templar. That's kind of how I felt about it. I was just like, at that point, just bring a support or somebody that actually is more specialized in guns. That's just kind of how I guess I felt about Templars. It's like, if I'm using their gun mostly, I really shouldn't be using them. I'm sure, I know Gunplar was a thing. I just didn't like it. Melee in a shooting game has never been easy to balance. Well, yeah, it never has been. But I did feel like XCOM 2 balanced it, right? Because it had to tune it properly. Granted, I mean... Yeah, there's one thing I always had to learn was, hey, don't ever think about meleeing a Muton. That's a stupid idea. Maybe we're talking XCOM 2. Well, 4 melee would invalidate any extraction mission. Well, you can't even bring that many Templars in the first place. Remember, you in normal XCOM 2, you can only have at most 2 of one faction. Because you always had one of each of the factions, and then a bonus one of whatever faction you got first. Everyone makes that mistake once. I actually didn't make it, but that's because I was watching somebody else play the game and then saw them do it. And then saw what happened. That's why I never did it. Because back then I didn't I had the game, but my PC was too poo to play it. It's the same thing with Fallout 4, where it's like I had the game for about a year, and then I waited until I built my new PC, not the one I'm using now, but my previous one, and that's when I started playing it. But it must. At least must stay away from realistic. Like, the way that they'd have... Like, the problem with it in this circumstance is they'd have to give them a crap ton of armor just to be able to... Like, they'd have to... It'd take a lot for gunfire to punch through. But that also makes them slow. So they would need some kind of shielding of some sort to really pull that off. People want to take a knife to a gunfight. I mean, it worked in XCOM 2 with Templars. It was basically like you're playing Halo and someone has the, I forgot what they call it, but is it just called plasma sword? Is that what it's called? Like, a good player with a plasma sword was more terrifying than most gun characters. Because not only did they generally have good ideas of how to move around or where to ambush you from, they were lethal. And then get in the ring. Yeah, exactly. I'm just noting something that can be done. There are certain debuffs or certain buffs that they have. So like something like Giadore. I think that's what his name is. The guy that like takes less damage the further away you are. Energy sword, fair enough. COD Riot Shield. I feel like at that point you're playing a very different. That's not really. I mean, you're just gonna ram people at that point, which is funny. Because like right now, the best thing you can do with melee characters when like content that is equal level to you is hit and run tactics. Unless you're Ulrid, who has her camouflage thing, which works out well. No, somebody within. I mean, yeah, that does, like, yeah, in those games it works, but if you run into somebody who's good at sniping, you're gonna have a really bad day as a melee character, unless it's like close quarters combat. Then it's a different story. Because a good sniper player is like, it's the same thing I usually say for like most sniping, any kind of situation where there's a sniper. If they're a good sniper, they know not to engage in close quarters and to take advantage of sight lines as much as they can. Then again, that's kind of just how I was with other games. Yeah, in this game, though, they got the distraction mission, I prefer to usually, because she's fast. Not good on stealth missions, though. Her passive is not friendly with stealthy stuff. Yeah, it's not. The AoE that she does really does work against that. But if you roughly know the range, you can figure out how to position her properly, so she avoids doing it. Or you can have her be the opening ambusher to, if they're all clustered up, it's great. Or if there's one character you really want to take out, you can work with it. That's what I mean. Snipers don't unzoom for some reason. I literally just run at them and he... Okay, well at that point you're fighting bad snipers. I guess in Halo, I don't know. I don't really play... I've never really dealt with Halo sniping. I usually just go with like the classic guns at that point, or pistols or whatever. Hammer is funny because I just imagine myself swinging at some dude and just hearing the Taco Bell bonk noise. I don't know why specifically that one, but that's all it ever was. Anyway, that's a tangent.
そのごめん、私玉切れなの。だって仕方ないでしょ。この機械たち。頂上列車張りに頑丈に改造されてるんだから。
扉は閉鎖されているので突破するには時間が必要ですね。この辺りに弾薬があるかもしれません。探してみます。
Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. There's a lot of guns here. Why wouldn't there be ammo?
こんな状況でどう探すのよ。待って、きっと他に何か。そう、爆薬とか。
店長、この中ハッキングプログラム。
シャークリー、
あの子。
シャークリー、聞こえますか？
うん、バッチリ。マキアートもいるよね。
そうよ。それが。
この借りどう返させようかな。
Sharkery, please.
はあ？何変なこと考えてんのよ。
二人ともちゃんと隠れてね。これで怪我してもシャークリー知らないから。
何するつもり？
これは足音。
ビビ？
え？なんだかダクトから聞こえるような。
It's BP. The cover pops off with a clang. Get him, BP! A small form with a mane around its mono eye and lion ears leaps out of the air vent, doing a stylish 720-degree mid-air flip before executing a picture-perfect landing. Wait, you two holding hands over here. What's this about? Uh-oh. 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 He vented.
ぼさっとしてないで隠れるわよ。何こいつ、めちゃくちゃ暴れるじゃない。
Interesting comes to her senses and opens the nearby shipping container.
遮蔽物に
10 minutes later.
全目標沈黙を確認
That thing won, excuse me.
このチビ見た目の割にえげつないことするわね。
Upon noticing them poking their heads out, the great Dinergate, who had been immediately sitting on the ground, springs up and runs around the shopping container to where the two of them are hiding.
これって何をしているの？
牧羊犬は群れの周囲を回ることで羊が群れからはぐれるのを防ぐと聞いたことがあります。
two T-dolls are being herded by a Dinergate.
何それ？私たち放牧されてるってこと？
二人がはぐれないようにするために決まってるじゃん。探すのに本当に苦労したんだからね。よしよし、さすがピーちゃん、頼りになる。
どうやって入ってきたのよ。
That is funny.
これくらいのロック、シャークリーには朝飯前だよ。
リバさんのハッキングプログラムです。
もう店長、ネタバラシしないでよ。あれ、二人とも出ないの？
Who actually sounds like a well-educated Harvard graduate. They're just hearing beep, beep, beep. Meanwhile, Crawl like, oh, hi there. It seems that the people over here have been shot. Please rescue them as quickly as possible. He's got like that really matter-of-fact, deep voice. It is okay, I will hold them off. Do not worry. Anyway.
窮屈だったわ。ちょっと待って、なんで3人とも同じ服着てるの？
Also, can I point out how funny it is that the one who wants to avoid being the center of attention has to wear the bear costume, and all the others are wearing something that makes them disappear in plain sight. Sharkery is an actual menace. She is an actual menace.
Hehe, ズッケラのスタッフのためにシャークリーが一生懸命用意した制服だよ。可愛いでしょ。マキアートも着たくなった？
はあ？誰がそんなへんてこな服を。まるで遠足に来た小学生ね。
安心して、マキアートの衣装もちゃんと持ってきたから。ほら。
このクマ、せっかく倉庫に置いてきたっていうのに。
だからシャークリーがわざわざ持ってきてあげたってわけ。今度からは忘れないでね。
She's still making her wear the bear costume.
呆れた。こんなもの持ってくる余裕があるなら弾薬を持ってきなさいよ。
持ってきてないなんて誰が言った？シャークリーはマキアートと違って用意周到だもん。
Chicken picks up the bear costume by its legs and upends it. Magazines, ammo drums, and full-on ammunition boxes fall out of it.
こんなに持ってきたよ。マキアートがどんなに下手くそでもこれだけあれば十分だよね。いやー、さすがシャークリーちゃん。ピーちゃんも補充しようね。
Down with the shark, oof. Have some munchies too, what? What does it eat? What does this creature eat?
私も止めたのですが、こうした方が持ちやすいと聞かなくって。
She's an actual menace. gives everybody else camouflage cloaks. Meanwhile, Makiatto has to wear a bear costume. That's so freaking hilarious.
建前でしょそんなの。寄ってたかって私をからかわないでくれる？
お礼も言わずシャークリーの頑張りを否定するだなんて。
Girl's got a vendetta.
はいはい、そこまで。ここは危険です。早く脱出しましょう。
いや、まだ早いわ。さっきこの船の動力部を破壊したから、今が奴らを一網打尽にする絶好の機会よ。もう私たちの顔も割れてるし、これを逃せば次はないかもしれない。
何か考えがあるのですね。
3組に分かれるわ。1組目は連中の武器搬送を阻止。
それって船ごと沈めた方がよくない？
Can we just take the ship with everything on it?
密輸武器は全て証拠品です。海に沈んでしまえば事件そのものが迷宮入りになります。
Oh yeah, I know, no, yeah, exactly. Like I said, the one person that doesn't want to be like the one that everyone's looking at, the center of attention, is the one that Sharkery is making the center of attention. Meanwhile, everybody else that is more cooperative with her, she's letting them be invisible. That's why it's so funny. She doesn't get along with Makiatto for all the reasons that the two of them bicker. She's basically... It's very clear she has a motive for the bear costume.
最後まで聞きなさい。
はいはい。
1組目は武器搬送と逃走の阻止。もう1組は治安部門に異常を気づかせる事態を作り出す。
最後の1組は
？3組目は他の2組を援護するおとり役。1組目は比較的簡単ね。中央制御室を見つければいいだけ。さっき船全体を見てきたけど、甲板の下はほぼ全部倉庫だったから、制御室は甲板上部にあるはずよ。
そして制御室から船体のカモフラージュを解除ということですね。
そう。こっちは1人で十分だわ。問題は2組目。私たちが埠頭へ侵入した時点で警備システムは全てダウンしたから、警報装置とかで異常を知らせようとしても無理。
You have to cause an explosion or something that would draw attention. That's not camera related.
直接通信するってのもダメそうか。
現時点の全火力を持ってこの船を攻撃しても大した騒ぎにはなりません。それに場所が偏僻なせいで余計気づかれにくいでしょう。
状況を見て最善を尽くすしかない。センタウレイシー、あんたは身軽だから制御室の特定は任せるわ。
了解。その後は可能な限り敵を抑えます。
じゃあおとりはシャークリーに任せて。
実戦経験のないシャークリーさんにおとり役は。
Yeah, but she has BP.
店長が援護してくれるんでしょ。店長も昔はすっごいエリート人形だったんだよね。
Yeah.
実戦経験もない人形におとり役なんて無理に決まってるじゃない。スプリングフィールドもかなりブランクが長いし、あまり信頼しきれる戦力とは言えないわ。
それなら私が援護しますので、マキアートさんがおとりというのは。
Then wear the bear suits.
ダメね。シャークリーに単独行動を取らせるのは危険よ。おとり役は私一人で十分。あんたたちは二人でいた方が安全だし、シャークリーの変な発想も役に立つかもしれないわ。
And this is why the cloaks ironically make this all the more hilarious.
反対です。 あなた一人に危険な役を押し付けるわけにはいきません。
そんなの理由にならないわ。それに私にとってパートナーなんて足手まといなだけよ。せいぜいシャークリーが暴走しない。
シャークリーも反対。コソコソするのはマキアートの方がお似合いだもん。
余計なちゃちゃ入れないでくれる？おとり役は戦局を見極めて味方が各々の役割に専念できるよう適切な誘導を仕掛ける必要があるのよ。つまり少しでも不手際があれば作戦は台無しってこと。あんたにできるの？
ふーん、シャークリーのこと何もできないお飾り人形だと思ってるんだ。危ない目ならシャークリーだって何度も会ってきてるよ。
だからそういうことじゃなくて。
They're just these two just keep bickering.
二人とも落ち着いてください。
シャークリーは至って冷静だよ。いろいろ言ってるけど結局マキアートはシャークリーのことを信じてないんでしょ。
そんなこと。
そんなにシャークリーを認めるのが嫌なの？さっきだってシャークリーがピンチを救ったのに。もう怒れてきた。マキアートっていつも自分しか信じてなくて人のことを心のどこかで見下してない？この前だって全員が揃ってから偵察を始めようって話だったのに結局一人で勝手に始めたし、それなのに今度は援護もなしに一人でおとりだなんて。実戦経験がなくてもそんなの自殺行為だってわかるよ。
She does have a point.
不手際があれば台無し？がむしゃらに突っ込んでるのはどっちなの？
そこまで言うならあんたたちのどちらかが役割を終えた後に援護しに来ればいいじゃない。
もし間に合わなかったらあなたのボロボロに壊れた素体を回収しろっていうの？シャークリーは戦いでは役に立たないから意見を否定されても仕方ないけど店長の心配まで無下にしちゃうのはどうなの？それとも何？マキアート様はそんなにお高く泊まるのがお好きだったの？
さっきから黙っていれば。
少し黙ってください。
Springfield steps forward and inserts herself between the two of them. After seeing Springfield take a stern tone, one of the rare few occasions she's done so, during all the time that Sharkry has known her, the latter pouts, but says no more, while Makiatto frowns and looks away. Neither of them continues the argument.
落ち着きましたか？では私から一言言わせてください。
Like Sharkry has a point, though. Like, sure, Sinterasi is probably the reason why they ended up in this situation in the first place, but they are Makiatto putting everything on herself. Yeah, sure, maybe she's pretty good, but there's only so much one person can do before it becomes unreasonable to assume they can handle everything. Muriel sighs quietly as she recalls her time in Griffin. There were many dolls in Griffin, and disputes like this arose every now and then, when friction led to sparks to start flying. The commander had been the one to break up those fights back then, and the commander had also been the one who controlled assignments for dispatch operations. Now, both of these weighty burdens rest on her shoulders.
シャークリーさん、あなたはマキアートさんのことを誤解しています。マキアートさんはいつもあなたを含めみんなの安全を最優先に行動しています。そしてマキアートさん、シャークリーさんの言い分にも一理あります。せっかく4人もいるんですから最適な人数配分で任務に臨むべきです。なので私とマキアートさんがおとり組に、センタウレイシーさんは制御室の特定、シャークリーさんは頃合いを見て騒ぎを起こし治安部門の注意を引いてください。
Shork didn't come off kind of useless and does nothing but put Mach. Probably wouldn't feel the need to take everything on herself as a way of proving herself. But is that really what she's doing? Proving herself, though? Is she really... I don't know if that's really what she's trying to do, though. Mr. Pizza went to Detroit and hasn't returned. Vepley, please. Like, I kind of see Makiatto as, like, trying to be a perfectionist. But... there's only, like, I still think it's along the lines of there's still only so much that she can do. And then Sharkry, on the other hand, yeah, she's obnoxious. She can be a bit obnoxious. She can definitely want to butter into more things than she probably should sometimes. But it's not like she hasn't had her stroke of genius. You know, she did make those capes. She did technically order the bot to do, or order BP to do what he did. You know, her use of what she has available is definitely worth considering. So I don't necessarily think that that's the case here. I feel like it's just Makiatto being Makiatto normally. Brains and Bronze arguing moment then. I don't even know if it's that. You know, I think Springfield does say this correctly, where it's like she's simply concerned for everyone's safety and you are part of everyone. The problem is she takes this to an extreme. She cares about everyone to the point where she doesn't want anyone to get hurt, and what that means is that she wants to make sure everyone avoids any point of danger, to the point where she's the only one doing anything like that. It's not necessarily that she's proving herself. It's more that she's being incredibly overprotective. Sharkry is mad because she's acting like that. Now, Sharkry isn't necessarily the best at handling that kind of reaction, because she's a bit, like I said, she's obnoxious. But it's still the case where, like I said, she has a point. You know, she can't... putting everything on her because she's worried about that isn't going to do good when everyone else is worried about her. It's not necessarily brains versus bronze. It's more of just somebody is trying to take all the responsibility for stuff and always trying to do everything when she really shouldn't be. A one-man army can only handle so much before it's overwhelmed. So I think that's really what the problem more is that's why I err on the side that, you know, Sharkry's right. There's a point that she does have. It's just two kind of stubborn characters that don't really want to compromise.
店長の言うことなら仕方ないよね。
Without doing the thing that she knows she can do. Well, okay. You have to look at what... Alright, so like, if you look at everything that they've done so far, you have to look at everything that they're doing from the perspective, from like, from a bigger picture. Makiatto took care of everything. She planned out the route, she did all the sneaking, she told him this is where you're gonna go, and this is everything you're gonna do. She figured all that out. She went through all the risk and all the danger that comes from plotting that course and figuring out everything that she needed to do. She carried a lion's share, if not almost all of the danger that comes from that point. After that, you know, well, it's a safe route. They can take it and not expect much issues. Same thing with, I mean, basically, after Makiatto went through all the risks that she went through, Sharkry and Springfield had an easy time getting here without any major concerns. At the same time, Cinturesi had a similar situation where she had a path that was already planned for her and everything that was accounted for. There did carry one risk, which was what would happen when she got there alongside all the stuff, which was why she was already overwatching it in the first place. She knew there was a risk there and still had to cover for it. She couldn't do that on her own because she had to do everything at the beginning first. She understands that to a degree, but it's still a fact that she basically took all the risk herself. Now, granted, Sintarasi also, she did listen to Sintarasi and yield on it. But rather than getting everybody involved on that whole situation, which I guess that to a degree that's not bad, she went in on her own to support Sintarasi, and then granted, Sintarasi's, the whole thing about them getting stuck and basically suppressed was more of a risk Sintarasi took, but than it was Makiatto. But it's also at the same time Makiatto's problem of not being like, well, we can't do this because of how much ammo I have. So it's like there's a whole bunch. Both of them did have a blunder there, and it's because of that blunder and Sharkry's like actions are what saved both of them. So in a way, it's not wrong to say that, you know, Makiatto doing everything isn't good. She needs to understand that there are risks, and sometimes letting other people help and divvy up that work and risk management is a good thing. She does trust that they can get stuff done, but she doesn't want them to be at the risk of everything else. So she basically takes on all the risk and danger, and tries her best to basically. It's almost like she's hand holding them to a degree, which is actually kind of funny because she was holding Sintarasi's hand earlier. Granted, I don't think that's at all related, but it's just a point. It's just a funny point I'm making here. Wasn't doing. No, she's not doing everything. I understand that. But she's taking a lion's share, if not almost all, the risk. And that's what they're mad at. That's what Sharkry's mad at. That's what Springfield's worried about. You know, that's why I have to kind of defend Sharkry's point here, where it makes sense. It's stubborn in its own way, but it's not necessarily a bad kind of thing. It kind of goes... But again, it's the same point where it's like, Makiatto is right, but at the same time, so is Sharkry. Which is why I think Springfield is on the right path here. Yeah. There's music a gun to fight as well. Sure. But yeah, because she didn't want her to get hurt too. They're like, she's being overprotective and taking all the danger on her own. Granted, that doesn't mean that. In my case, just give a few more answers. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll see.
気まずくしちゃってごめんね。シャークリー、ついカッとなっちゃって。ちゃんと責任取るつもりだったのに。マキアートってば本当に頑固なんだから。ピーちゃんもいたんだったね。どうしたのピーちゃん、変な音出しちゃって。
いえ、ピーちゃんではないようです。
あれあれ、さっきまでは一人だったのにいつの間に4人になっちゃってるかな。
誰？
ファルカシュ。
全機体を起動、全員仮想倉庫エリアへ集合。
面倒になってきたわね。
So you guys? Yeah, I am. I don't have anything I have to do tomorrow anyway. I'll be fine.
嘘、なんなのこの数。
応戦するしかないようですね。
当然弾薬の補充も済ましてるし。
シャークリーのおかげでしょ。
Oh, it's this stage. I hate this stage. Doing more and more in sync. That still looks like she's shooting the spider thing out in the distance, not him over to the left. No time to celebrate yet. I'm gonna borrow another Ulrid because it's funny. We just have to eliminate. Okay. And there's no... Yeah, okay, this isn't that bad. Okay, how does she work again with this? Oh, after active attacks, don't use it immediately. Use the 55 Ulrid. Why do you want me to use the 55 Ulrid? Is this yours? Is it... Is this your Ulrid? Is that why? The 42 is mine. Oh, it's yours. Okay, cool. Then yours is gonna be helping me out then. Free money for you. What's that Ulrid's power? 5,000. It's fine. It's better than my Krolek still. Actually, that doesn't feel like a good. That doesn't feel like the best thing. If my these are only 900 apart, and she's got signature. I'm on How Placer. Okay, fair enough. Okay, question. What does this actually do? Oh, that just kill him. You know what? Sure, why not? It's funny. We're gonna shoot a man with a bow at point blank range. Dead. So she should have two stacks now. Oi. Oh, that man is just stuck there. You have 2 stacks, right? No, sure, he has 1 stack. Okay, hold off on that though. Should be able to get a second one here. Doing that, I think. It's fine. Oh wait, no, I can't do that there. Oh, okay, so that, wait, does that not allow that? That works there. It's within 5 tiles. Oh, okay.
これで終わらせる。
Easier to be hidden. Should, I was gonna say, I should camouflage her now. They're separated enough that I can't do anything with the Crush Revolution. But I know this guy's just gonna keep taking burn damage, so I might as well just play to that. Get that. She should still be able to relocate.
あんたが私の相手？弱すぎよ。
I could just kill this man. He's not gonna be able to do much. Yeah, that's fine.
あんたが私の相手？弱すぎよ。
Right.
私の腕を信じろ。静かに。これもみんなのおかげだ。
Walk with the blade meta. I wouldn't call this a meta. Yeah, that is an advantage Ulrid has. Is she can attack on adjacent 8 rather than adjacent 4. Though that oh, this is the big bot that's coming at us. It's fun using her skills still, like the get in their face, hit him really hard, then disappear, or the attack then AOE attack then relocate. I don't really mind either of those.
これって船が起動。
The ship shudders and a smoking spark spewing robot slides across the deck on a collision course with Sharkry. Meanwhile, Sharkry is entangled in the remains of a destroyed robot and can't educate herself in time.
悪く思わないでね。あんたの主人のためだから。
Makiatto grabs one of BB's legs and throws it to Sharkry. With a doink, Sharkry and BB recoil away from each other and sprawl on the ground.
危なかった。シャークリの可愛い顔が台無しになるところだったよ。
礼ならいらないわよ。
助けてくれてありがとう、ピーちゃん。
Alright. Alright, Sharkry.
付き合ってらんない。ファルカシの動きは予想以上に速いわ。こっちも早く動かないとすぐに増援の機械に囲まれるでしょうね。スプリングフィールド、やっぱりシャークリーだけだと不安だからあんたがついていって。いいえ、この様子ではますますおとり役が危険です。単独行動は許しません。でも包囲網を突破して外で騒ぎを起こさなければ治安部門の注意を引くなんて無理なのよ。それとも何？私たち4人だけでこれだけの機械を全部倒せるっていうの？
Not yet on global, but I think it is. I think they are available. If I remember right, they're Hydro, right? Are they Hydro? I think they're Hydro.
でも。
マキアートも意外と頭が回らないんだね。
どういうことよ？
シャークリーはもう思いついたよ。包囲網を突破しなくても治安部門の注意を引く方法。
それってどういう？
説明してる時間はないから、とにかくマキアートは安心しておとりになって。はい、これもかぶって。
Sugar heads to a corner, picks up the head of the bear mascot costume, which is miraculously unscathed. Makiatto backs up, but in the end, she takes the headpiece from Sharkry.
今さらこれが何の役に立つっていうの？私たちの顔はとっくに割れてるでしょ。
That's how China sees idols. Kinda. That wouldn't surprise me.
でもこれかぶった方がもっと敵の注意を引けるよ。だってクマさんの方がマキアートより可愛いし。 その方が店長もセンタウレイシーもシャークリーもみんな安全でしょ。
I mean, yeah, not wrong.
あんたね。いや、ちゃんと自分の身を守りなさいよね。乱戦中だとそっちに気を配れないから。
へえ、シャークリーの心配してくれるんだ。
そんなんじゃないわよ。計画が狂ったらたまらないってだけ。
そうなんだ。マキアートも可愛いところがあるね。じゃあシャークリーの仕事は任せるね。
え？
そうね。
What? Chucky rotates the headpiece, obscuring Makiatto's vision. Caught off guard by the sudden change of visibility, Makiatto freezes up.
マキアットさん。
シャークリーの仕事は目立つことなんだから。最適解でも犠牲が免れないなら、いっそのことシャークリーにステージを任せてよ。でもアイドルはパフォーマンスをするだけだから、後のことは大嫌いなマキアートに任せるね。店長、しっかりシャークリーを援護してね。まだ帰って店内ライブもしないとだし。
あの子を止めて。
シャークリー待って。
ピーちゃん行こう。
Alright, Makiatto ridges the bear's head off and rushes to the door with Springfield, just in time to see Sharkery reach the end of the corridor and whip off the ribbon on her chest with a whoosh. Instantly, her black smock transforms into a shiny concert. Oh, I see. Into a shiny concert outfit, sparkling in the yellow light off the sodium lamps. Sharkery even presses her index finger to her cheek and strikes a cute pose.
みんな注目。シャークリーのステージについてこれるかな。
いた。あそこに。
気がついたならさっさと追いな。遅れたやつは次の実験のモルモットになってもらうからね。
はい。おい、追うぞ。うわ高えな。ちょっと失礼。俺を盾にするのか。釣れないこと言うなよ。シールドを持ってるくせに。
ピーちゃん逃げよう。行き止まり。どうしよう。
僕のダイナーゲート。すっとたけだけしいとはこのことかな。
変なこと言わないで。盗んだりなんてしてないもん。
You gave it to them, yes, technically.
さっきあんな調子に乗ったこと言ってもうピンチじゃない。
サーモグラフィーをつけてください。
なんだこの煙は。
Yeah, the attack command being that's really funny.
それ発煙筒？
はい、シャークリーさんが購入した物資の中から拝借しました。私はシャークリーさんを援護しますので、マキアートさんは彼女の代わりに治安部門の注意を引いてください。
分かったわ。何かあったら私を呼んで。
Properly educated, what's all?
これが終わったらちゃんとあの子にお仕置きしなさいよね。それじゃ
私も制御室に向かいます。発煙筒も少し持って行ってください。パルカシもいる可能性があるので何かの役に立つかもしれません。
Under the cover of the crowd at the smokescreen, Makiatto and Sintrosi split off on their own routes. Not far away, Springfield's voice comes through Sharky's communicator.
あれ？それってもしかして私の発煙筒？
シャークリーさん、12時方向に進んでくれますか。
店長がそう言うなら。
そういうのはいいですから。50メートル進んで左に曲がると階段があります。さあ、今のうちに。
ジスター
なんだそっかポンポン肩叩きやがって。
俺じゃない、あの人形だ。
I love how this guy is just this guy but with a hat. I know that was earlier, but still it's funny.
シャークリーはこっちだよ。
上に行ったぞ。
I didn't know illegal gun smuggling was very common with the same guy. Chucky follows Springfield's directions and climbs the stairs with nimble steps. However, the moment she sets foot on their destination floor, she finds a short man with a bruised face charging crookedly at her, a heavy-looking submachine gun in his hands. Oh yeah, this dude. Yeah, just went with a hat. Before you know, there's gonna be a guy with a hat and glasses. He attacks the little man who loses his balance and his control of his submachine gun in his hands, which goes on to rake the crowd chasing Sharkery. Ooh.
バカどこ打ってんだ。やめろ。
オールクリア。店長、次はどこ？30メートル前進して待ち伏せに注意しながら右に曲がってください。その次は2つ目の分かれ道を左に曲がって上に向かってください。曲がり角から援護します。はーい。センターレイシーさん、状況は？制御室の扉のロック解除を試みています。中に数人いるようですが問題ありません。
Oh.
了解。必要があれば発煙筒を使ってください。絶対使ってね。シャークリーがステージ用に揃えたんだから品質は保証するよ。了解。ファルカ氏はここにいないようです。まさかこっちに来たり。うわー、ピーちゃん撃って。
I love how the gun noises start as soon as she says that.
マキアートさん、進捗。何これ、ハト。
Bitches, not these things.
どこが武器改造のスペシャリストよ。使えないおもちゃばっかりじゃない。もっと派手に爆発を起こせるものとかないの？
Don't they have a bunch? Didn't they get the? Oh my! They have some of their boxes. Isn't some of their boxes fireworks? Don't they have fireworks?
イライラして八つ当たりするマキアートも可愛いね。
Sharkery,
う
please.
るさい。大丈夫です。時間ならまだ稼げますから。こっちは超順調だよ。なんなら困ってるマキアートを助け。どうやって助けるつもりか言ってみなさいよ。うわー、ピーちゃんあっち。シャークリンのパフォーマンスでみんなを夢中にさせる。
This isn't even a performance. This is just a straight up. They're basically playing COD Zombies with a bunch of idiots. They're the zombies.
本気で言って。待って、今パフォーマンスって言った？そうだよ。あんた、取り違えられたものは？うわー、ピーちゃんそこ。取り違え？あと花火、それから風船。それがどう
Oh,
して
and
も？
balloons.
あとがここなら、あれもきっとこの辺りに。制御室へ侵入しました。内部の敵は排除して現在制御システムをハッキング中。あれ、センターレイシー戦えたの？道具を使った不意打ちです。銃がなくてもこれくらい大したことではありません。さすが。うわー、どんどん人数が増えてきたよ。マキアート、仕事が遅い。うっさいわね。もうどこにあるのよ。シャークリー、敵を甲板に引きつけてください。
I don't know. I haven't gotten to that part yet.
分かった。でも今は この包囲を突破しないとね。ピーちゃん、行くよ。
Oh, this level. But look here. Oof. Oh, that's a perfect crawling position. Shark really is irresistible. Beep ready, the show is about to continue. Beep. More sword shenanigans. I don't know if I can do it for the boss, but we can try.
獲物は近くだ。
Every time she goes, ooh, it's really funny. Oh, I can't go that far though. No.
了解。
The way of the sword. Pretty much. How much I can really do from that position, though? That's kind of what's unfortunate. I guess I can... I think the advantage I can play to, though, is I can stay out of range, then engage them as they cluster up. It's like the one funny thing I could technically do. Oh, you have this. You have that much. Okay. I want to see. I actually want to try this out. What happens if I were just to straight up bait them up there? Because obviously they're gonna know that I'm over there, so they're gonna move over accordingly. I hope, unless they're actually stupid. No, they're actually stupid.
私はここだ。私の腕を信じろ。静かに。私の腕を信じろ。静かに。
That's a lot of sniper fire. Let's see what they do. Oh, you can only go so far. You only have one. No, you have 2 stacks. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have to be there. It can be here. Oh baby, a triple. Fire. He was already on fire, so I get to move. And he's dead. Bye bye. Oh, well, I guess I could just. That's just a bow shot. I wanted to use Kralik there to kill the 3 because that would have given her the Hare bonus or the hair bonus, and that would have allowed her to attack again. That's what I wanted out of that. Plus, I would have been able to flank the guy up top here to do, with Kralik in that position. That's unfair. I don't think... Does Ulrud get a bonus action if she kills 3 people, or does that not matter? Or is that not how that works? I know she has like camouflage and 100 mark and everything. The 2 guys that were around Ulrud. Maybe? I don't think so. Yeah, I meant to say hair bonus, not hare. I have to think, because I'm so used to thinking in like Japanese terms, so hare, not hair. But it's fine because I was able to. I still wanted to do it that way anyway because I wanted Kralik to get the triple kill and then be able to reposition, then move again and use her ult to hit the guy up top. It pretty much played out the way I wanted it to. If she has the point. Yeah, she just has the points though. I think she did have the points, but I would have still had to have moved her over there to do that. I don't know if I would have had the mobility there though. It's fine. It worked out. A person appears in the back of the group, flanked by robot bodyguards. He steps on one of the machines defending him and leisurely leans back.
逃げるのをやめたのかい？ステージかなんだか知らないけど、そろそろフィナーレにしてもらおうか。
He's playing into the whole thing.
気に入ってくれた？どうしよう店長。私もピーちゃんも弾薬が残り少ないよ。
発煙筒もほとんどなくなりました。前後から挟み撃ちしま。
待って店長。あの人数をどうやって挟み撃ちするの？ここに来る前にメンタルバックアップはしてあるから、シャークリーなら大丈夫。
シャークリー、彼らの注意を足元からそらすことは可能ですか？
全員の？
Oh, what are you gonna do? Dump him in a pit?
お願いします。あった、シャークリー、選手の手すりに飛び移って。
海に飛び込ませる気？シャークリーに潜水モジュールはついてないんだよ。
いいから言う通りにして。これからは私もあんたを信じてみるから、今は私を信じて。
こんな時に何を？
いいから、舞台はちゃんと用意してあげたわよ。
Oh.
さあ、今日最後のパフォーマンスだよ。瞬きせずにちゃんと見てね。
何のつもりかな。
これを見逃したら一生後悔するぞ。
Okay. Sharky executes a graceful jump, springing off of a raised assault shield and deftly adjusting her posture in midair before landing gracefully on the boat railings. Bow railings, probably. It's ridiculous.
花火だ。
The sound of grinding machinery is accompanied by the deck below their feet splitting into 2 halves that separate from each other. Oh, they're all falling. basically just trapdoored him.
センターレイシ脱出したわ。了解。
The sound of a button being pressed comes in over the comms channel. The sound of machinery turning comes from below decks. So, followed by something falling and being locked. All sound vanishes a moment later.
これもみんなのおかげだ。
Alrighty, last level, and then we're done.
わ
何ぼーっとしてんの？
Sharky smooths out her slightly amused hair, then looks back to see Makiatto hanging onto the railings on the outside of the ship before launching herself up onto the deck with a flip. She's holding a filthy bear costume headpiece in one hand.
お。クマさんも持ってきたんだ。
花火を入れるためよ。確かにこうやって持ってきた方が便利ね。シャークリーさん、マキアートさん、無事ですか？私は何とも。でもシャークリーが腰を抜かしていないか心配ね。
これくらいの修羅場とっくに経験済みだもん。またそんな言い方するなんてシャークリー悲しい。
何言ってんの？膝ガクガクじゃない。
You two would literally say the same sentence to each other, and depending on the circumstances.
人形に生理反応なんてないでしょ。演技だよ、演技。
全員無事ですか？
ええ、センターレイシーさんは？
組対に軽微な損傷、許容範囲内です。船の動力と光学迷彩を解除しました。ファルカシュ一味も甲板下方の倉庫内に拘束。先ほどマキアートが放った花火で治安部門も騒動に気づいたはずです。
まさか甲板の床がパカって開くなんて、さすがセンターレイシー。すんごいこと思いついたね。これであの人たちもそう井の中の蛙だね。
Sharky taps her feet on the ground. BP imitates her and prances on the deck plates with the clanking noise.
騒がしいわね。それに井の中の蛙ってそういう意味じゃないでしょ。
これは勝利を祝う舞なの。やっぱり風情がないな、マキアートは。
余計なお世話よ。静かに。何か音がします。
They are not gonna go quietly into the night.
この二人が立てた騒音でしょ。
いいえ、これはもっと下から。シャークリー。
Interesting pulls Sharky aside just as a section of the deck where Sharky had been tap dancing on is utterly annihilated. The elevator slowly rises and a mind-boggling huge diner gate appears before everyone.
何よあれ。
今時そういうタイプの放送はもう流行らないって。
ネズミごときが随分とやってくれたね。いっそ全員バラバラに解体してハゲをくっつけてあげようか。そうすればみんないつまでも一緒だよね。
趣味悪すぎ。
こんなものを隠し持っていたなんて。仕掛けてきます。気をつけて。
I don't honestly think I'll be able to melee this, but we can give it a shot.
調子に乗ってるところ悪いけど、ダイナーゲートならこっちにもいるし。いいじゃん。
I'm not gonna have the stability to fight it, I don't think.
いいじゃん。
わからないかい。そいつはこのフレアベロスに反抗できないよう設定されているのさ。 ただの劣化コピーでしかないんだよ。
ひどい。 B ちゃんにそんなことするなんて。
もうあんたは黙って。
遺言はそれだけか。ならそろそろ終わりにさせてもらうよ。フレアベロスがある限り僕の敗北はありえない。そうだ、僕が負けるわけないんだよ。
ここまで来て逃がすわけにはいきません。
当然よ。あんな鉄くずの中に隠れてるだけの脳なし叩き出してやるわ。
I have to see what it's probably gonna be Frost though. Like I think I remember it's Frost and Sniper. Or Heavy, I guess. Sharky, cover me. Hey, why are you spacing out? Since Mike made this request, the kind Sharky won't turn a blind eye. Don't push your luck. Can I even actually? Let's see. Oh yeah, it literally has. It's only 6. It's only 6 though. Two snipers and an AR. Look at the boss HP. Yeah, it's 1,000. It has a 0% crit chance though. That's 0% crit chance. Not the challenge one. Yeah, it really isn't. Maybe it is possible to do melee only. We can give it a shot. It might be, it might not be. I mean, well, you know what? Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna use the, I don't want to use the 55 up because that would be a little too powerful. I'll use someone closer to the Krollik's level, which I think I will use a 40. Yeah, we'll use the 40. Because I think she's also 40. Yeah, she is. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. This might not go anywhere near as good as I'm hoping for, but you know what? We'll try it. We'll give this a shot. If this doesn't work, then it's not going to work. But I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. They're speedy. I would imagine they'd be able to hit this quick. You're considered small ammo. That makes sense, I guess. Oh yeah, we should be able to hit this. Oh my gosh, that's doing that much damage! Oh yeah, no, we're fine. I don't think Krollik's gonna take that much damage. Yeah, that's already hurting him pretty good. Hey, the Sagittario. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to really. Yeah, I'll settle with this. I'm gonna move her to the right and have her take on that dude. The blade will just follow behind. Oh yeah, he just healed. Oh yeah, they're just gonna fight each other on what. Get it, Krollik! The Krollik solo! The ruined Flavorous limps over to the edge of the vessel. Its formerly formidable frame is spilling parts all over the deck plating. Just as everyone is on guard against the Flavorous, a ruined mechanical limb raises a weapon.
Makiatto!
Before it can open fire, Sentoresi scoops up a gun from the ground and neatly punches a hole through the robot's control hole.
センタウレシ、あんた、ファルカシュが逃げます。
不利になったら逃げるとかラスボスとしてダサすぎじゃない？
フレアベロスの行動を止める手段は
花火を。
花火？
何か考えがあるのですね。
あのデカブツの装甲が薄いところめがけて花火を投げて。
Oh jeez.
こんな距離届かないよ。
いいからとにかく投げて。
もうどうなっても死やない。ほらやっぱりだから言った。
Bullet shoots forth. Sharkey stares dumbfoundedly at Makiatto as she puts down the gun she's holding and coolly combs a wind-blown lock of hair back behind her ear.
嘘！花火を撃ち抜いた？
いい感じに投げたじゃない。続けて。
花火の爆発で起こった衝撃と高熱がフレアベルスにダメージを与えた。
I don't know. Fireworks can be pretty. Some fireworks can be pretty nasty.
そう。もうボロボロだし、これだけでも十分。さっき花火を打ち上げた時、結構な高度に行ったから、かなり火薬が積んであると踏んだわ。
That too.
そりゃもちろん。
Cool dolls don't look at
シャークリーは
explosions.
一番いいものしか仕入れないからね。
風情のある攻撃ですね。
風情とかじゃなくて使えるものを使っただけよ。
Springfield and Tennessee throw the fireworks they're holding as well, as Chris reports of gunfire ring out, blowing explosions of sparkling embers erupt near the Flavorous.
いいね。もっともっと投げよう。ほら、ピーちゃんも一緒に。
遊んでるわけじゃ。ちょっと一度にそんな投げないでよ。
No, we're testing your accuracy. Pull!
あそこ、ファルカシュです。
An armored panel of the Flavorous flies off as someone from inside kicks it loose. Farkas stumbles out on the billowing black smoke and collapses onto the deck.
お前たち僕と一緒に来ないか。必ずお前たちを最強の兵器に。
おじさん？おーい、ダッサいおじさん。しばらくは目が覚めそうにないね。
Still alive somehow.
拘束しましょうか。近くに縄がないか探して。
I don't think you're gonna have to.
ダメです。早くこっちへ。シャークリーさんも。
どうして？ちょっとマキアート、頭押さないでよ。髪が乱れちゃうでしょ。
静かに。
Oh yeah, looks like
治
helicopters
安
and
部
stuff.
門のドローン。は、衣装。
As Makiatto presses her into the shadow of the Flavorous' wreckage, Shakri finally remembers her sparkling stage outfit. As the drone's searchlight beam approaches, she quickly returns it into its camouflage mode.
セキュリティロボット、それもかなりの数。どうやら花火が効いたようですね。
花火を打ち上げるには許可がいるもんね。でもどうやってここから逃げるの？布団は今頃 セキュリティロボットでいっぱいだろうし。
遠回りするしかないようですね。
遠回り？
水上はまだガラ空きです。
店長、シャークリーに潜水モジュールはついてないんだよ。店長はシャークリーが海に沈んでもいいんだ。
メソメソしない。ほら、これ使いなさい。
クマさん？
これに捕まっていれば沈まないはずよ、多分。
Oh.
そんな、クマさんにシャークリーの生き死にを任せるなんて。
何があっても悲鳴だけは出さないでよね。それでこっちの位置がバレたらたまったものじゃないわ。
するわけないでしょ。ちゃんと静かに飛び込めるもん。
本当にそうならいいけど。
準備はいいですか？ 1、2の3。
Even BB. No, not BB. Several hours later, dawn comes. This is Chero. After returning to the cafe, Sharkery, Springfield, and Zentarasi change out of their soaking wet clothes and return to their daily routine of doing the morning chores. After cleaning herself up, Makiatto returns to her place at the counter and begins folding a paper plane. It's plain to see that paper planes won't reach them, but as long as they stay in the cafe, I'll be able to receive news about them from time to time until the agreement expires. Come to think of it, they haven't made contact in a while. Should I send a message to ask if there's a way we could work together on a commission? Damn it, who wants to make the first move and contact them anyway? Makiatto angrily crumbles the paper plane and throws it on the table. Sharkery is wiping the table when she hears this and stomps over. After chasing Makiatto away, she vigorously scrubs the places on the table where Makiatto rested her elbows.
何？
お掃除。ああ、またチラシを無駄にしちゃって。シャークリーの可愛いお顔が。そっか、マキアートは嫉妬してるんだね。
あんたの何に嫉妬しろって言うの？
I like how the more I sit here and watch these interactions, honestly I kind of feel the two of them are almost identical to each other in terms of how stubborn they can be. They have very different outlooks on it, but they're both stubborn. Both stubborn and too prideful to A number plate on PP's back slides open and a rubbish bin slowly emerges. Sharky reaches out and chucks the crumpled flyer into BP's bin.
本気でこれを残す気？
店長がリバに目をつむるよう頼んだの。それに、ピーちゃん本当に頼もしいんだから。
Sharky shoos Makiatto away and forcibly scrubs the table once more.
ちょっと、そこもう拭いたでしょ？
そっか。じゃあ戦闘練習を手伝いに行こう。
Sharky turns away, but BP runs circles around her, preventing Sharky from going any further. Makiatto watches in confusion at the strangely animated doll in Diner Gate.
変なの。
そういえば、マキアートはどうして花火があることに気づいたの？
チラシに書いてたじゃない。さまざまな花火で彩られた華麗な舞台。あんたが書いたんでしょ？
へえ、ちゃんと中身見てたんだ。マキアートはシャークリーの隠れファンだったんだね。
はあ？
ねえねえ、おとり役のシャークリー、どうだった？
どうもこうも。まあ、思ったよりは悪くないかもね。
ということは、シャークリーのこと少しは認めてくれたってこと？それならシャークリーもマキアートのこと信じてあげる。
大 誰があんたの信頼なんて。
シャークリーさん、カウンターはもういいので風通しをお願いできますか？
Springfield places a cup of hot coffee in front of Makiatto, who lifts her head and downs it in one gulp. After seeing Makiatto's ears go red, Springfield gives her a knowing smile. This little mission has ended with everyone safe, and it seems the friction between her employees has been successfully worn down. I mean, they're both... It's give and take, and they both gave that time around. Instead of trying to both take at the same time. If the future permits, perhaps she can tell the commander about it, even if everyone had to leave Griffin due to unavoidable consequences. Some things will never change. Be it Makiatto, Sinteresi, herself, or the newly admitted Sharkry. Zuchiro will grow through its various setbacks, and it will never disappoint the commander.
何？
よかったです。
意味がわからない。
Elsewhere, Sharkry and Sinteresi open the doors of the cafe, letting the wind in. As she stands outside the cafe, Sinteresi looks back inside with a thoughtful expression on her face.
どうしたのセンター嬉しい。
いえ、ただ分かったような気がして。
About fighting and about life.
戦場へ赴くのは大切な人を守るとき。
Sinteresi is still looking at the cafe. Thanks to their diligent cleaning, it now looks clean, warm, and bright. When they meet Master again, this place will become a source of strength for them.
シャークリー、私はもう逃げません。
Just then, a municipal broadcast rings out through the empty streets.
市民の皆様、CHE02 は現時点をもって緊急態勢を解除し、2時間以内にすべての通行制限を撤廃します。
Hey, that's nice. I mean, they did get what they were looking
現時
for.
点をもって。
嘘、緊急態勢が解除？
そうみたいですね。
やったー！これでライブも予定通りだね。よかったよかった。ね、センター嬉し
い？でもステージ衣装は
もうびっしょびしょ。着ぐるみも穴の開いた頭しか残ってないし。でもここで諦めたらスーパーアイドルなんて名乗れない。仕切り直しを手伝ってね、センター嬉しい。
はい、協力いたします。
ライブまで日数もないし、今から仕立て屋さんに頼んでも間に合わない。とっておきの裁縫術を披露する時が来たみたいだね。
Sharky's voice travels into the cafe, and Springfield waves to them.
せっかくですし、マキアートさんも手伝ってあげてはいかがですか？
変なこと言わないでよ。
Sharky runs over to the counter, and Sinteresi follows her inside.
手伝ってくれるの？でもマキアート不器用だし、逆に邪魔かも。
I'll show you.
あ、そうならちょうどいいわ。
Oh, perfect. Okay.
でもライブの本番は手伝ってよね。マキアートの着ぐるみ姿結構可愛かったし。
ライブのことなんて知らないわよ。あんな着ぐるみもう二度とごめんだから。
マキアートも本当は出たいけど言えないんでしょ。ジャークリーはちゃんと分かってるよ。
何勝手なことを。スプリングフィールドスタッフの教育が行き届いてないわよ。
あら、リバさんからの通信です。
控室に来て。センターウレイシンもお願いね。
はい、シャークリー。
話して、私は。
開店準備もお願いしますよ。
In the corner, Springfield takes the call and smiles as Sharkry and Citrusy drag Makiatto into the kitchen.
そっちは結構賑やかだね。
緊急体制が解除してみんな
Just
浮かれて
straight
いるん
up
です
yoinked her in there.
今回はどうもありがとう。やっぱりスプリングフィールドは頼りになる。
皆さんのおかげです。
I would actually find it funny if it became a skin.
本当に仲いいのね。治安部門の方だけど、あなたたちは協力者ということでカリンがうまく言いくるめてくれたわ。でも顔が割れているから残党からの報復には気をつけてね。必要があればいつでも連絡して。
はい、忠告ありがとうございます。
いい加減にして。
もうそんなに照れずに。
A shouted snatch of an argument interrupts their call. Springfield exits the cafe, terminal in hand, and turns the sign on the door reading closed to open. In a few more days, the cafe live will begin. As she watches the streets start to fill up with life again in the clear blue sky, she smiles.
今日もいい天気ですね。
I hope this sunny weather will last forever. Because sunshine and celebrations are a match made in heaven. And that's it, probably. After this, yeah, this.
みんなのおかげだ。
Good job, Ulrid. You did it. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. It is definitely late, though. A lot later than I thought it'd be. So, anyway, I think I'll go ahead and call it there. I can do the rest of this without too much hassle. But that said, that was a pretty good story, I'll give it that. That was a really enjoyable one. I should probably clean all these. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you two are still... Oh, I guess I did use you now, yeah. Oh, well then I just need to... Boink. Just for this thing. There we go. And she's done. I have to do her, but that's fine. What are you even? Oh, I need another person in that category. Cool. So, anyway, that is going to be all for now. I will figure out what to do this week. I know I've got some stuff. We have some stuff planned. I know we do also have a pretty big holiday coming up again. You know, the end of the year, or start of the new year. So I'll figure out what to do about that. Not sure yet, but I will figure it out. But that said, hopefully I'm feeling a lot better the next couple of days, and maybe I'll have some stuff to do for everybody. So, otherwise, have a good rest of your afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys all again real soon. Have a good one. Clear story with nothing but the sword. No, it's funny. So many red dots. Yeah, this is literally, there's not much I could do. Oh, okay, that one I could do something about. And the refitting room I could do something about. This is probably just, yeah, it's just that. I can't do anything about this. This is a lot. Oh, wait, why do I have an alert here? That's probably a message. I can't do anything about that. See, this is just a lost cause. There is nothing I can do for that. This is probably just a message, which I can easily fix by clicking here. The kid, hello text support, I can't figure out how to text on here. Am I doing it right? There we go, we are good. Oh, I need to get the kid. Pretty kidnappers. Yeah, there's... What is this one? Oh, this is probably the... Yeah, it's the portrait frame for Makiatto. And then that's it. And then this one is just the Makiatto has joined. Yep. And I've got 9,000 stuff for some reason. You guys be like that. And then commissions is probably just, yeah, achievements or something. Yep. See, I took care of most of it. I don't know what this one is about. What's this one about? Oh, it's the calibration.
では一緒に解決策を練りましょう。
Though to be honest, I really should get her gone. That'll be the next thing I get. I think tomorrow I'll be able to do a general banner 10 pull, and that should give me enough for getting her actual weapon. This is a good C-Fix for the $1.12. Oh, we're not done. What is it now? Oh. Weapon? Calibration too. I only had one for you though. I did. Okay, she's done. She had her pistol. So, I guess we're heading out for the night. Can drop her standard banner. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it can. I haven't gotten it, so I can't say. Oh, this is also a calibration. Alrighty. There, all the dressing room situation is handled. There is oh my goodness, we're not done yet. Just picked up something else. People be messaging me, excuse me. Ouch. Alrighty. Alright, anyway. Have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and I'll see you guys in the near future. Have a good one. I'm pretty sure I'll feel better pretty soon. Don't worry. So, have a good one, and later.
最近任務が多すぎないかって？